Alright, and we're live. Hello everybody, I'm back. And welcome back to all of you. Hello Munter, Jackie, Octopixie, and Glenn. And everybody who might be lurking, welcome back. Hope you're all doing well. I'm sorry that I was gone for a week, but I was sick. I'm still kinda sick, but I'm just in the fatigue stage now. But I'm okay. Nothing life-threatening, just one of those where I'm like, alright, I'm actually physically, like, ill enough that I can't be entertaining. You know what I mean? So I'm like, alright. Usually I can stream when I'm sick, but... Oh!
King_Conero sub to your channel for 12 months.
King, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for the 1-year anniversary wishes, and welcome. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working, so thank you so much. Hope you're doing better. Take care. Thank you, Glenn. I am. I'm doing alright. I got, on some, pills and things that are helping me, because I have my own lovely little medical issues, but, you know, all that fun jazz. But, I'm back, and we have, it looks like a new month. I didn't log in, like, I've said this in the past, and it's very much true. I really don't play WoW. Oh, hold on.
Hi Path who we back Kraken 194 Kraken love Kraken 194 Kraken love. Octopixie 1971 sub to your channel for 6 months.
Octopixie, thank you so much for the resub of 6 months. A half a year anniversary. Look at that. Super appreciate your continued support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Oh, I need to turn off my drop sign because it's not... we don't have an active drop right now. There we go. Now it's correct. But thank you, Octopixie. Appreciate you. Appreciate your guys' continued support, even though I was gone for a week. So. But yeah, I'm alright. I'm okay. It was just literally like, normally I can stream when I'm not feeling too great, because streaming's very easy. It's not a difficult type of job. But at the same time, when you're like emotionally drained and tired enough from being sick, you realize how quickly it's very difficult to hold a conversation when your brain is in a fog. So I'm like, I can't stream if that's the case, or I'm going to be drooling all over myself, and you guys are going to be like, are you okay? Go to the hospital. I'm like, no, I'm fine. I'm just sick. So, you know, that whole shtick. But I'm okay. I'm just tired. Let's see, vendor all that garbo. Take a drinky. But yes, it's anyway, I was saying, I usually just don't play WoW outside of stream hours because, you know, as I've said before, I'm kind of burnt out, honestly, on the rigmarole of the grind. But I don't want to not play, necessarily, so to help make sure I keep from permanently burning out or mega burning out, I play within the confines of stream hours. Well, since I didn't stream last week, I didn't play, and I woke up in a frenzy like on Sunday or Saturday or whatever day it was, the 30th, Saturday. And I was like, I didn't do trading post because I was going to do that last week. I was going to buy my stuff. And I was like, I got to buy that before it switches because it's now the new month. So I had to log on real fast, do that, and then went back to bed. So, we must feed Kraken the funny pills next time she gets ill to get to a truly unhinged stream. Yeah. And the unfortunate thing for me, when I get sick, my body just kind of shuts down. Like, I sit down and then I start falling asleep. So I'm just like, I mean, I literally did that this morning. I sat down on my couch to have some breakfast because I got chores done early. I fell asleep. I fell asleep for like an hour. I was like, oh... it's happened again. So, yeah, I'm getting old, guys. Hello, Lord Dara. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. But yes, it's June now. New month. Oh, I was gonna look at the thing. Let's see. Yeah, that's right. We get amount. Okay. So I don't need to buy the recolor. Because we get one. Okay. Thank you. How are you? I saw a Kraken. I sub simple. Thank you. Appreciate it. And welcome. I'm doing alright. I'm getting over being sick for a week, but I'm otherwise fine. These are cool. Are these Tarn only? They're not. Oh, that's cool, actually. I wasn't super interested in these because I was like, oh, they're probably Tarn only. They're not, actually. Oh, well, that's cool. Huh. I'm still not super interested, even though they look really nice. Like, on one hand, I want them. But I don't really have any characters that would rock the Tarn aesthetic, necessarily. So... TCG. That's TCG pet. Interesting. That's me on Sundays, because I gotta get up early on Mondays, so I get up, play whatever till like 2 p.m., then I eat late lunch, take a nap on the couch, and then I go to bed. Oh, I'm mood, I feel that. OMG, are these June morgues? I forgot to check them out. Yep, it just started. We got new June stuff. And it looks like it's all Tarn Sunthawker? Wow. Sunwalker themed, which is pretty cool. Could you stop? I wish I could just leave the combat animation off. Trying to look at these. Oy. Unsure whether to spend my attendees now or wait for the Midsummer event to see what looks best. Yeah, that's fair. I know some of this is going to be from the Midsummer event too. Okay, so actually not like too many things that I super want. I already have the tabard. Turin Sunthoughter. Yes. What was that orange thing? I don't know. There's a lot of orange things. Like the jumpsuit maybe, or the mask. That's kind of the theme of the month, is orange and yellow, it looks like, because it's June. So, lots of stuff. Let's see, this gun's back. Lava's Edge is back. The jumpsuit? Ah, yeah. Yep, another jumpsuit's back. Another... I don't particularly like them, but some people do. Hello, Thalia. Glad to have you here. Hey there, Kraken. Do you like Disney Dreamlight Valley? I do not. Not really a fan. Not my vibe. Got 4K tenders at this point. Wow, I'm impressed. I haven't come across a month yet where I haven't spent almost everything. So... Aren't you glad to see Tarn things in the game finally? Yes, actually. Like I said last month with all the Gilneas stuff, I want them to do more racial themed months because I think that's really cool. I love the themes of all the different races. And for the ones I'm not super into, that'd give me a chance to save some tenders. Like, legitimately. I mean, I like the Tarn theme sets, but too expensive for an alt. Gotta save up those 10 days. Exactly, Hapone. Yeah, exactly. Like, I really like them, but... Let's see. I'll probably just do... the Sand Scarab, because I do want it. And... the Yellow Toque. And I have been getting all of the Dune Cloth stuff. Let's see, the Lava-Born Battle Plate is back. Goat. Inferno Helm, I do like that. That's cool. Dagger. The gun. I want a light, that's amazing. Can't wait for a no month first ever. I won't spend tenders. The totem does have a Tarn only version that's twice as big, which is funny. Does it? That's amazing. Today you're my lucky charm. Oh, am I? What happened? Got the 8th mount. Oh, congrats! So is that from the rares or from the zone rares? I'm not sure what ones you're working on. There's a lot of mounts. There we go. Sorry, I had to fix my shirt. It was crooked. There we go. I'm kind of new at all of these. Does the coins accumulate in time like monthly? Kind of. You have to play to get coins. You do stuff that checks off activities in your trading post, and then you get coins for it. You get 500 for quote-unquote free as long as you're subbed, and then the other 500, because you get 1,000 per month, you have to earn in-game. So... I do have a video on how it all works on my channel in case you're interested. Let's see, do I have that linked? No, I don't think I do. /TP. No, I don't. That's okay. Well, that's under trading post on my YouTube channel. In case you wanted to look that up. Spent the whole last week farming with all Eversong with 10 alts. I'm losing my mind. Fair. The Midnight Rares are done. Congrats. And hello, Niel. Glad to have you here. Welcome. How you doing? Okay, well, I have kind of the 2 things that I would have already really wanted. The 3 things. So I guess, let's see, what did I put in my cart? Those. Yeah, I'll buy that. Cool. So I'll get to save... Let's see, 500, 700, 800. I'll have 800 for next month for once. That never happens. Cool. Nice. Definitely I'm gonna check. Perfect. Well, I hope it helps. You already had the Sand Scarab? It didn't say I did. It didn't have it checked off. I mean, it probably does now. Yeah. Collecting 2 of 3. Oh, you can have multiple. Interesting. I thought I had it, but it didn't have it checked off because you can have more than one. Well, I don't want that. Thank you for saying something. Get out of here. Refund it, please. Because, yeah, see, it doesn't have it checked off. But you're right. In the tooltip, it says 1 out of 3. I thought I recognized it. I was like, huh, it must be like a different version or something. Noted. Well, cool. I get to save even more then. Neat. Good. I still have 4 to go. I've been super lazy. Hey, you got more than I do, Niel. I don't even have 1 of those mounts, but it'll be a while before I focus on those. No problems trigger that way. I've noticed. Very sneaky indeed. I wouldn't have noticed until way later and then been mad about it. Because I don't want more than 1. Noted. Alright, well. We did that. I got a few things. I don't want anything else, so I'll just let them accumulate. So... we need to do dailies. Dailies we need do. Lots of dailies. We gotta get back to the daily grind. So, let's see here. We need to do callings on him. I need to check the bat. To do that, real quick. Yeah, the battle pets you gotta watch. Noted. I don't usually buy the pets unless it's TCG, because I don't really care about the other pets. Except for a couple of them that were recommended in pet battles a lot. But most of them off of the auction, or off the auction house, off the trading posts that I've found that I actually wanted, you can only have 1 of. So I'm kind of surprised, but I guess because that one was a TCG one that happened to be that way. Go figure. Okay, let's see. Where? Zone, Shadowlands. Still a little brain foggy, so I'm like, what's going on? Where am I? Okay, let me look up this recipe on Undermine. See if I can get it somewhere. Haven't checked in a week. Alright, what do you got for me? Nope, still 150? Because I ain't paying that. That's too much. Yep. Okay. Okay, so we checked for that. Is there anything else this character... Did I do... I did not do my weeklies. Oh, I gotta do my weeklies today, too. Okay. Alright. So we gotta do weeklies. Because I didn't do those last week, right? That's true. Well. Okay. We'll do weeklies first. Let's check archaeology. They are... They did switch. Of course. The week that I am sick and cannot play is the week that they are in frickin' Surbar. Okay. I know it'll be 2 weeks long, which means I'll have next week for this too, but I don't know how long that's going to take me. Okay, noted. So no High Mountain, but there is Highborn. So I'm going to have to do that today. We got a long list of things to do today. Let's go get Motherload out of the way. Let's see. Motherload. So it might be dumb that the level zones battle pet trainers used to be different levels. Like the Lady Elwyn was 2-3 level snakes or something. Now they're 25. The names have changed. They scale. They scale now based on whatever your team is. So, yes. The second they put Ethereal Trader up for attendees is the day so many people will be mad, and I will be so happy because that happened. Why? I mean, it's already happened. That's how Silver got hers. The Ethereal Trader, the pet. It's been on the trading post a couple times. That's how Silver got hers. Let's see, I need heroic. In fact, it was on sale too during the anniversary sale. Let it be there again. I wasn't playing when it happened. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think people were bad, but yeah. Oh, well, that's dumb. I liked nuking them in 3 seconds to get that trading post tour done. Yeah, I'm sorry. I mean, they're still easy, but yeah. Slowly entered a food coma. What you doing in Motherload? I need a recipe. I need the recipe off of Mogul Razdunk for the recipe mount. Engineering mount, I mean. He won't drop it. And unfortunately, you can only get it from Mythic, so... yeah. I technically already have it on my other engineer, but I want it on this one, because he's my main engineer for goblin stuff. It's not limited to goblins, but thematically it's goblin. So I'm weird that way, and I want the recipe on this character. Now I gotta actually remember the typings. Gross. Yeah, I'm sorry. Zufus might have a team. I don't recall. Good luck. I still don't have it. No, I'm sorry. And thank you. I know it's kind of funny because like the character I got it on was the character. Let me move my mic a little bit. Apologies. There we go. Anyway, it was the character that that's my main hunter. And I wasn't raiding or dungeoning or anything at the time. I was just mog farming. This character was the one I was doing this current. Because season 1 of BFA was the last season that I did competitively. And this was part of that. And I think. Maybe it wasn't. I don't recall. But I remember doing this. And being annoyed that I didn't get the recipe. Yep, still no recipe. Whatever. Ethereal Soul Trader is probably what you meant. The Ethereal we got trading post was for Transmog. We did also get the pet. If you're referring to that epoch. Because there's also the pet. The pet has been on the trading post. That's how Silver got it. So she could get the special Mog wraps from it that you get for the little currency that he does. So it has been on it. It's just been quite a while since it's been around. Alright, well that one's done. We need to go do our weekly in. Weekly in the garrison. Check that off. Bluff. There we go. Yeah, because I wonder if I got it then. I will see I see on the auction house for 1.5 million all the time. Yeah, wait for it to come back around. It'll be got back around. Eventually. There we go. But all the TCG stuff is like that. That's why I've held off from buying anything else TCG off the auction house, because they have been sporadically sprinkled into the trading post on occasion. So, alright, that one's done. We need to go do Moros. I don't want to do that dungeon, but we need to. Okay. Good afternoon. Hello, TJ. How you doing? Welcome.
TL Jones 2014 sub to your channel for 5 months.
Thank you so much for the resub. I super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. Can rarely appear in the black market too. I haven't won it yet, but yeah, that's fair. Eek. Alright, go ahead and check that off. And we need to turn off the music. Yay! Still the goblin Memoron's head though? No, I'm sorry, King. You'll get it eventually. Eventually. That one was particularly stubborn. If I remember correctly, I think that one was more stubborn for me than Invincible was. And Invincible took me 600 something tries. I'm so annoyed that rarity doesn't work anymore for instances. Frickin' Blizzard. So no more counting mount attempts and instances. I'm so glad I finished all of the mounts from Shadowlands and down that drop from dungeons and raids before they made that change. I'm still agitated about it. I hope Rarity's able to do something, but we'll see. No tracking, bleh. Like, do I really have to go back to the days of the tally marks? Because before I had Rarity, because I didn't get Rarity until BFA, when I was mount farming in WoD and Legion, I used a whiteboard. That's how I counted. That's how I counted Invincible. Like, I was at a frickin' prison cell. I had the little tally marks. So, you can recage it apparently. So if you got the money, just buy it, get the mog, and then repost on the auction house. Huh. That's interesting. Noted. I want all the goblin mounts. I'm never gonna get the PvP one because they suck. Valid. No fun allowed. Blizz probably. Exactly. Time to make that Excel again. Alright. Which is so funny because Blizzard's like, oh, we don't want you having to do third-party things for tracking in the game. Removes tracking in the game. Oh, why are you using third-party things to track? Well, you see. You see, Blizzard. Like, seriously. Hello, how's it going? Hello, Haley. Welcome back. Glad to have you here. It's going fine. Just doing my weeklies and dailies because I didn't do any of that last week. Over this last week, so you know. Now that I'm looking at it, the darker color of the Tauren set, it actually matches the Kodo Paladin mount. Hey, nice. Well, that's cool. Probably where they got the inspiration from then. That's good. There we go. My tea is not working. Did it change my tea? No? Interesting. Okay. Onwards. So hopefully I can last the whole 4 hours today, because I'm definitely still fatigued from being sick. But I at least didn't lose my voice, so that's good. Got that Prey achievement mount for unaliving all the nightmare entities. Nice, congrats! That looked like a nightmare to do. Oh, congrats though. Glad that's done for ya. Alright, Moros. Nope. Okay, get kicked out and do this again on Heroic. There we are. Shame the color I wanted isn't on the post, the color that matches the Tauren Heritage armor, so I wanted a mix of those. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe the color with that is coming with the summer festival, fire festival. I heard apparently there's some of that similar stuff coming with the fire festival. I haven't really looked into it, so I don't know what is and what isn't, but it gets easier once you unlock the custom preys. Also got that title from fishing and cooking while on a prey hunt. Nice, congrats. That's impressive. I did one prey, decided I didn't like it, and haven't gone back. So, that's a future me thing. That'll be a legacy event for me whenever this becomes a legacy. Which I guess would be after 14.0. Whatever that expansion ends up being. World of Warcraft, A Realm Reborn. More than likely. Alright, let me set it to heroic. Back in we go. Remind me of that mother-in-law joke where the guy kept asking if she wanted a drink or smoke, and she says, tried it once. Didn't like it. That's funny. I mean, you say it's a joke, but it is accurate. I have indeed tried both those things and didn't like it. So, that's kind of funny though. Probably June and July get sometimes messed up because they like doing summer themed stuff in July. Like I got all the lava stuff Blizzard. I don't want the beach bum set. Fair. True. Very true. Yeah, because Midsummer Fire Festival, that's not all the way until July, right? Let's look here. Never mind, that starts the 21st of June, right, because it comes with the solstice. Durr. So no, it is in June. And it ends in the 5th of July. That's right. Duh, because it ends right after 4th of July. Derp. I knew that. So, there you go. Da 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 da. He offered the daughter, and the mother said she is just the same. And then the dude is like, your only daughter, I presume. And he and the father-in-law start laughing and get the MIL angry. Huh. Interesting. Curious joke. Honestly, I forget about WoW holidays once I get everything I want from them. Oh, Sam King. Same. That's why, like, I get why they keep adding to the holidays to try to keep them, you know, somewhat spiced up, but I get kind of annoyed that they keep adding stuff to the holidays because I'm like, I want to be done with it, please. It's not a bad thing that they're adding things to it, and if anything, they should. It's just a me thing. One of those things. One of those things. Come on. Let's go. There we go. Okie dokie. As my belt tries to kill me. Really. They added stuff to Midsummer last year, and I got it all, but I really hope they don't add more drops to the boss again this year. Agreed. I don't mind if it's on the vendors, but yeah, I don't like when they add stuff to the bosses. Especially since they already broke with a method of how we could get it last time. Since they've been doing that stupid, new version of loot drop from the bosses where you only get one chance a day, period. No ifs, ands, or buts. If you don't get it, even though you do it every day, too bad, so sad. You can't use alts. That's dumb. And so the method was to open the chest and not loot anything. And then do it again until you got the one that had it. But they've already broke that. That's why I can tell you. It doesn't work anymore. So, they really don't want us to get that stuff from the boss, so I'm glad I got it all while I had the chance. Yep, still no. Okay. Alright, we need to head over to, I guess, to go do the callings in Sinfall, because it's the last thing I need to do on this character before I switch. Yeah, and I also understand why they need to keep adding new stuff for the holidays, and yet completionist me is like, but I finished that. Right? Same, exactly, TJ. Same. Yep. There we go, we can have the music back on now. Yeah, the HD sides. I went hard to get the staff versions. Same. I did as well, and I'm glad I did. I think Ahun's dropping a mount. Lovely. It must suck to be coming into it, never having done them before, and seeing all those things to do. Yeah, like on one hand, like that's awesome because that means you have a lot to do. But they really keep putting not nice restrictions on the new farming stuff, and I'm just kind of not here for it. Kind of drives me crazy. Okay. Maldraxxus, the Maw. Did I untrack the wrong one? I'm gonna miss salvage. That's the one from Torghast. Okay. So we gotta do Maldraxxus, Ardenweald, and Torghast. Alright. I can do that. Let's go do... Ardenweald. If it'll open. This interaction issue thing is driving me crazy. I'm getting really tired of it. My Dark Iron Dwarf Fire Mage rocks the hell out of the Lava Scythe. Make more Scythes Blizzard. I do love the Scythes. I agree. Especially glad that they made a staff version too. Because they definitely go both ways. So that's been nice. It is. They hate us, I swear. And the once per day per account is a dumpster fire. Agreed, Neil. Agreed. Because, like, I know that them limiting it like that was their response to, quote-unquote, making it easier for people to farm so they don't feel like they have to throw a billion characters at it to get the thing, right? Okay, yeah, I can agree with that, because that is a bit much in my taste. However, the drop rate is not high enough. This whole first day thing, I think it's only worked for me once, and I don't even remember which one it was. Because I've had to try to go hard and try to get, you know, I wouldn't say exploity, but a creative game mechanics to get the loot. If that's the case, the drop rate's not high enough. Or at least, like I've said this before, at least let me get enough currency by the end of it to buy it off the vendor if I'm not lucky enough. Because, you know, going hard at it every day, all the way to the end, well, I'm not even going hard, just doing your one attempt chance that you're allowed, and then not getting it, doesn't feel great. So, woo. I think they're making Midsummer better to farm with bonfires, which I think we can drag and ride through circles to do them. Not 100% sure where I heard that from, though. Interesting, I hadn't heard that. I hope that's true. That would be nice, because it's kind of like what they did with Brewfest, where they haven't really continued it, but at least for a couple of expansions, they added the barrels so that you could get currency, quick shots of currency if you needed it, which was really nice. So I really hope they do that for the other holidays. That's definitely been my complaint. Thoughts on the currency system of recent expansions: Resonant Crystal, Woodlight Marl, Dragonlight Supplies, to a lesser extent Anima and Shadowlands. Ways to grind these currencies are very tedious, and the amount needed to buy everything is daunting. Pretty much what you just summed up. The grind is a bit much, and that you need a stupid amount. I don't have much to say beyond that, and I can't really give you much of an answer on War Within and Midnight, because I didn't like it enough that I'm not interacting with it until it's legacy content, and I can go one-shot stuff. So, if that says anything. I like Anima better than the 3 current expansions. Because Anima, at least I can just go spam rares and treasures until my eyes bleed to get what I want. I can't really do that with at least Dragonflight, like the supplies. And I didn't seem to be able to do that very well with the War Within one, the Resonant Crystals. I don't know about the current ones. I haven't touched them. I looked at it and went, no. So that's about as much as I can answer on that. For example, there is one holiday item I don't have, the Love Rocket, and I've been doing it since Wrath, and some people just get it the first try all the time now. I have tried all the degen ways to get it, and I'm just unlucky. I've basically given up on it at this point, but those type of items just feel terrible for long-term collectors. Agreed. Agreed. Yeah, I feel that. The only reason I got that back in BFA, it's either BFA or Shadowlands, was because I also degened the crap out of it, because I was sick of not having it. So I multi-boxed back when that was still illegal, and made videos about how to do that for it. And how to psych out the queue and get it done quick. And, like, you can't do any of that now. But, yeah. So, same. Same. It's just too much. Go ahead and uncheck that. Instead I have to kill my PC multi-boxing 5 clients to get around the daily lockout. Yeah, pretty much. And even then, that might not work anymore. Because the last time I did it, it didn't work. For the last holiday. And Blizzard was like, we hotfixed that. I don't know how true that is, so we'll see. But, like, oof. So, let's see. Yeah, but then make it so guaranteed drops because I don't have the Halloween one and I ran it every day. Currency would be nice. Marl drop's a bit nicer than the Resonant Crystals. Well, that's good. Yeah, I don't have any experience with the Marl or anything because I'm just not interested in the current expansion, if I'm honest. Hello, Nadia. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Rares drop 50, so there's at least that. Oof, but you need like hundreds of thousands, though. Technically, you can farm resonance crystals with level 1 delves. You can finish them in like 5 minutes, got about 100 crystals. It's slow but farmable. Oof, yuck. Yeah, I think I would rather farm, That's good to know, so thank you for that. But I think I'd rather farm anima at that point. Woof. But yeah, the case in point. Let's see. Go do that one. Okay. One more world quest down here. Yeah, okay. That, of all the things to beat solid, it was that. Yeah, the Root Elves zone bored me to death. I just don't care about them. Yeah, that's valid. The Haranir. Yeah, I'm not super into them either. Like, they're visually interesting, but I don't like their lore, and they feel a little flat. I mean, they're just not my thing, I guess. There we go. In Midnight Defense, the side quests are amazing. Oh, agreed. Yeah, the zone quest side quests are fantastic. They're way better than the previous 2 expansions. But that's kind of it. They have made me tear up more than once. I'm also really enjoying just prancing around in Elflandia. Oh yeah, visually everything is fantastic. And the story of like the base zones, I completely agree. Better than War Within and Dragonflight, by far. So I definitely agree there. But, you know, that's not anything long term. That's just kind of one and done. But I'm glad that is the case, though. Okay, do I have any other Paragons? No. I need to keep an eye on that. I feel like I'm crazy because so many people don't remember it, but back in BFA when they first added the Paragon thing, because we didn't have... Maybe it was in Legion. I don't remember if they added Paragons in BFA and went back and added it to Legion, or if that came with Legion. But either way, in BFA, when you got a Paragon for a good half of the expansion, it would give you a quest to tell you to go turn it in. They don't do that anymore, and it drives me crazy because I'm just like sitting on all these different Paragons and I don't even know about it. I tried to find an add-on that would do that because I remember I had one that worked for a while when they removed it, and it doesn't work anymore. And I'm like, Blizzard, I'm tired of like staring at my rep on every character to see if I have the Paragons. Anyway, mild complaint. Yeah, the worst part is they just keep adding things that use the marl, just like they did with the crystals. Yeah, I like the idea. I think that's kind of the problem, and I feel the same with Shadowlands. I like the idea of a currency of one size fits all for the whole expansion, right? I think if Shadowlands, as the major example, was just anima, I don't think I'd actually complain, even though it's an egregious amount. Because it's not. There's a few other currencies you have to deal with. Souls, you have to deal with embers, you have to deal, etc., 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 etc. Grateful offerings. And it's the same thing for the other ones. And that's not the route I want them to go. I either want one currency that covers everything, or I want all these little currencies and not the one in addition. They're doing both. And I don't like that. So... yeah, just my boomer complaint, I guess. I don't know. Alright, I need to go back. We'll turn this in while I'm there, and then we're going to head over to Torghast. Like, put me back in Zolomon, fair. Came with Legion, I think. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it came with Legion or if it was BFA and they added it back, or... but yeah, still. Yep, I only notice when I think to check the tab. Exactly. I have no problem with Marla crystals, to be honest. Well, that's good. I did, at least for the crystals. I gave up on that real quick. I didn't like it. That one's down there. I'll wait to turn it in. Let's go over to, Torghast. And I don't know about Marl. Can't speak on it because I haven't farmed it. Alright. Boop. Still have thousands of crystals right now. I wish I did. I don't. I spent all of mine, and I still need a few 100,000 to finish buying everything. Honestly, I wish there was, this is old content you accumulate it 10 times faster. Agreed, Neil. Agreed. Like, I'm fine with restrictions while they're current, whatever. But when it's legacy, like, come on. Okay. We need to go... let's see, it looks like it's a Venthyr Assault. Do I need Venthyr Assault? I don't think I actually need those at all. What assaults am I thinking of? Oh, BFA Assaults. Not SL Assaults. Getting my assaults confused. I've done assaults so many times at this point. They really need to come up with a different name. Like, seriously. Okay, let's go do a couple of runs of Torghast here so I can finish the Anima Embers. Let me read this real quick. Do I need to be at a certain... it doesn't say what level I need to do it on. Let's see, Skuldus. Skuldus is pretty short. I'll just do it on a 1, see what happens. So I know this is easy. I can go all the way up to max on it and be perfectly fine, but I'm just trying to scoot through this quick. Alright. Yep. I'm getting embers. Excellent. Alright, we'll skadoodly-oodly through here. Oop. Right. Excuse me. And I wish they would bring back the... I don't know what else to call it. Instant loot? The no-touch loot that they did with Torghast? Because you don't have to loot these bosses. It just automatically goes to your inventory. Can they do that with the rest of the game, please? Like, legitimately, at least instances. Or something. Because this is nice. I liked that about it. You didn't have to physically loot. Hello, Kraken. Hope day is treating you well. Hello, Mecha King. Welcome. Glad to have you here. There we are. Oh, I'm alright, though. I'm tired, but I'm okay. I really like that too. They do it in 14 and it's so nice. Yes, agreed. That is one thing I noticed. I kept trying to loot things and Silver's like, oh, you don't have to loot. And I'm just like, what? Can we have that in WoW, please? So, it's so nice. Oh well. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Hopefully we only need to run one instance of this. Let's see, are these guys gonna give ambers? No. No, that's just for souls, which I don't need the souls. Okay. You know, I guess I don't have to check you because I already have all your stuff. I'll just leave. What are you trying to get from Torghast? I missed it. Calling. I have to get embers for the calling. There we go. Her soul blizzard's still attached. Look at that. At least in instances, do the Mythic Plus thing where it's all in a chest at the end, except it includes all the vendor trash among the regular stuff. That'd be nice too, if that's the version they wanted to go. I agree, that would be nice. And whatever you killed, it just gets all tallied up and stuffed in that box, including, you know, stuff from mobs, like you said. That would be really, really nice. And maybe this is controversial, but can I just say something real quick? Not playing WoW all week was really nice. I just kind of vegged, and besides the chores and things I usually have to do, and my other work that I poked at a little bit, I just played Tamagotchi in Minecraft. I was pretty happy with that, if I'm honest. So, weeb womp. Here we go. More salvage, please. I know, right? I got caught up on the 14 story over the weekend, and it was so nice taking a break playing a different game. Right? Tell me about it. I'm just like, need it. I'd be so much less burnt out on WoW if it wasn't so freaking buggy and grindy. I'm just tired of the grind bugs, man. Last week I think I logged in a combined 2 hours, and most of that was just wondering what to do because it was like, not really feeling it. And yes, it was nice. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I feel like it's such taboo to be like, you took a break from WoW? You can't do that. You have to live in it. You filthy casual. I was like, yes, checks ATT percentage. I'm a filthy casual, alright. I was slowly playing more retail here and there, but I was enjoying hardcore and Overwatch. Hey, nice. That sounds like a fun time. Let's see, is there more dudes over here? There are. Give me your stuff. I took a small break last week, played The Librarian on Steam, and my goodness, I loved it. It's been like 32 hours. Is that the one? I saw a post about that from one of my friends. Is that the one where you have to pick up all the books and like organize them in a big library? It looks cool, but I think because I constantly have to do that for like my family, I'm basically their maid, I would lose my marbles. So I think I would actively go postal. But hey, that's not for me. It's for people who enjoy it. There we go, that finished. Okay, cool. So now we need to head over to Meldraxxus. They do say that if you aren't doing ahead of the curve or push rating or mythics, you are indeed a filthy casual. I know, which is so funny because I'm like, having been one who used to do that and converted to collector, I put way more hours and grind and effort and research into the game as a collector than I actually ever did as a raider. And yes, I did sell AOTC carries and did leveling boosts in dungeons and like I did the hardcore stuff. I even PvP'd, I did 2s and 3s ranked. And yet, so I think they got it a little backwards. It's kind of funny. Alright, let's see here. Battle this guy. Yeah, I do feel compelled to log in, but like I will run around and then feel like logging out. Fair. Valid. There are some magic powers you can use, or use none. I did multiple runs. Nice. Well, that's good. Yeah, I heard something about there being a power that can like help you put books away or something. I don't know. I only half read it. So Collector requires you know so much more about all the game systems. It really does. Like every inch of it. Like I gotta understand like how this thing works and how you farm it and how you do this thing and like what gear level you might have to be and I don't know. It's very long term as opposed to like seasonal stuff where you cram. I feel like they're both equally difficult, but one is a slow burn and one is like a cram for a test burn. I feel like having experienced both. For like raiding, you'll cram, get it done for the season, and then you're done, right? But the collecting depends on your luck, depends on your persistence, depends on your patience, depends on time gating. So, removed 2 housing decor add-ons last night. They were way too clunky for my purposes. Found a single one that is so much easier on the eyes and brain for info overload. Now I'm like, oh yeah, that sounds way more entertaining than doing XYZ weekly chore list. Fair. Well, good. Glad to hear it. People who just do M+ and raid will log and do that and then log out. Yep, and that's what I did too. I did that. I would log in, do my grinding, my gearing for the week or whatever, and then log out. And then I wouldn't come back to it until later, and I'm like, that's not how I want to play. I want to experience all the other stuff. No paladin. He has 5 accounts and all of them paladins. He just collects stuff. No PvP, no PvE. He have his jellyfish mind control mount. That's impressive, honestly. Respect. See other treasures? There are some treasures. Okay. Let's see, do you count for the thing? It does. The rares do count. Excellent. Okay. Don't want the rune-bound ones. Been a while since I've done some of these callings, so I'm like, does this still work? You'd think I'd remember. I'm in a mythic guild, and I'm on way more than any of our raiders. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Because raiding is, you know, a lot of effort. It's not like it isn't. It's just in bursts, as opposed to constantly grinding. A different skill set, different mindset. Alright, the bone bound is over here. Somewhere. Is it? Is it down? It is down. Oh, I know. It's probably in that cave. I was like, where's the thing? Probably down. Nope, not in there. Wait, actually, where is it? I thought I knew where it was. Maybe I don't. Is it the one over here? Yeah, it's this one. Here we go. I understand. I didn't play the Legion expansion. I'm slowly doing it right now. Rock has very cool stuff. I don't know why. Oh, Blizzard upgrade those. And Warlock's got some cool stuff, and I hope you really enjoy Legion. Legion was my top favorite expansion for a lot of reasons. I really wish you could have experienced the artifact powers and whatnot while they were current, because you can't do that anymore. But you can get the artifact appearances at least. But regardless, fantastic expansion, so I hope you enjoy it. And I hope they bring class halls back. I really have always felt class halls should be a permanently relevant thing, Because yes, we have the factions, but I feel like if we had to like choose anything that we're super, super loyal to as a player, maybe it's just me, I feel like we're more loyal to our class. Because you can't class change. I mean, you can technically faction change, but I don't know. You know what I mean? It just feels like classes are more involved. Because like anytime they bring in something to help, it's usually like, oh, it's the shamans of the Earthen Ring and Thrall. They're here to help. Thrall's not there representing the Horde. He's representing the Earthen Ring. Or, oh, the Paladins of Light's Hope Chapel. They're here to help. You get what I mean? Or the Druids in Malfurion. They're not representing their factions. They're there with their classes. I feel like the classes are way more active than the factions are. There we go. Turn those in. Actually, let me check. Do I have any Paragons after that? No. Okay. I've been closing a couple nights in a row now, and I'm so exhausted from it. I can't get myself to log into WoW. The force break is good. Totally. I'm sorry. I feel that. Silver's been doing a lot of that too. And so she's been pretty tired when she gets home. She doesn't get home till like 10:30, sometimes 11 her time. She's the closing shift. So it's pretty late. I'm enjoying it after a long time. Actually reading the quests right now. Good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, the quests are enjoyable. I do like reading all the quests in game at least once. Whee. Alright. Rendell. There we go. Let's see, what am I up to on those now? 247 out of 420. We're getting there, slowly. I actually need to farm more anima, because I had to use my anima to redo some of the characters that got reset in their covenants, and I'm still mad about it. But you can farm anima faster than you can farm offerings, so that's why I chose to do that. Alright, I think I'm good on this character now. Let's go check for the world quest. Oof, it's getting warm in here. How hot is it? I'm getting a little woozy. It's almost 90 degrees. That's why I'm hot. Alright. Since there's an ad break technically about halfway through right now anyways, let's take a super short break. I need to set up my AC, because it wasn't hot all last week. It was raining. But of course, as soon as I go back to streaming, it's hot again. Gosh dang it. I gotta set up my AC, so I'll be right back, because it's getting too hot in here already. Okay. Alright. I am back now. Refilled my water and got into the bathroom as well. So AC is now on. Apologies in advance for it being in the background, but it's unfortunately that time of year. So if I don't, I will pass out from overheating. Let's see here. So, Kazalgar, gotta check for the world quest. No, don't see it. Okay. That's not available, so let's hop on. In fact, let's check. Let's check. We just have Valajar. And Argusian I do need to do. There is that one. We don't need Army of Light. Okay, so there's no Frondus, Nightfallen, High Mountain. And we do the 2 assaults. Okay, let me check BFA. We have Encoans, Storms Awake, and Order of Embers. There actually is Najatar. No Honor Bound. There is Storm Song. Okay. There, got that a little up to date because that will change. It's got on the Jewel Crafter. Oh, they just increased my hours Tuesday to Wednesday, so it'll be 12 to 8:30. My goodness. And then Friday sat the same, so most likely we'll only log in more than a few times this week. Woof. Well, congrats on the increased hours because that means more money, but also I'm so sorry because that means more work. Oh, rip. Well, hopefully that goes well for you. There we go. How many else do you have? I have 411 last I checked. I have all 8 accounts, 411 across them. 350 plus, perhaps 400 plus now. Kraken does tell me. Yep, 400 plus. It's 411. Character limit wall of text. Sorry. All good, Mecha King. No worries. Alright, let's see here. Wild Jade. Okay, that's done for the day. Do I need to do anything on this character while I'm on him? No. Okay. Oh, Warden. Was there Wardens? I don't think there was Wardens. No. There we go. That looks correct now. And there's no High Mountain. There's no Frondus. Okay. Alright. Let's do Hex Weave. Get that out of the way. Speaking of pre-break regarding faction versus class, Hummel Rune Totem was in Cataclysm was way more memorable for me, at least, than Thrall ever was. Don't even play Druid outside, recently having a lumber mule fair. How are these currency things supposed to drop at get turn-in bundles of said lumber? I was told they could drop from harvesting, but between 40 plus hours across every era farming that one is dropped. I didn't even know there was currency that could come from lumber farming. So I have no idea. I've never gotten currency besides the lumber itself. Didn't know that was a thing. So I'm not sure. So if that's a new thing they added, I haven't farmed lumber in a couple months, so I'm not sure. There we go. Never had it drop. I thought it only came from the Housing Weekly. Okay, there you go. Maybe that's what it is, Mecha King. Maybe that's why. Yeah, I'm not sure on that one. I didn't even know it was a thing, so. I think I did a Housing Weekly once, and it wasn't even the housing itself. It was just because the Weekly and Silver Moon had something to do with the house. I don't farm lumber very much in a while. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so I need to go up and do Stormheim. Fact. As far as I know, that is the only drop for it. From the Housing Weekly. Perfect. There you go. That must be it. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Okay. Let's go up to Stormheim here. I'll turn up the base game. Try to counter the AC in the background now. Let's see. Stormheim, here we go. And this character also needs to go run the dungeon for the recipe that I have to get again. Fall to the Wardens, that's it. Alright. Let's see here. So, we got PvP one's nice and easy. Well, the prisoner is nice and easy. We'll do that one. Beautiful. There we go. One. A 2. 3. 4. 5. Oh, okay, come on, get in the air. Come on. Stupid 1 minute cooldown on being able to fly is irritating. Need one more. Oh, there's one. Okay. Are all of them 80? Ha! No. No. Maybe about 100 or so of them are 80. And I have only 190. I purposely don't level all of my characters to 80 or 90. Only the class mains, which are 26 of them, go to the max level. About half of the rest go to what's second max and third max. In this case, 80 and 70. So, there you go. Let's see. We'll do this one. Music there was go. Right? Tell me about it. I know I love the music here in Stormheim. That one. I'll do the Enigma and then the tower. Wildhead comments are sparse. Only one person upvoted, not downvoted to oblivion. Noted about 1,200 farmed. 4-1 drops, so there's no actual database representation for dropped by. Gotcha. Yeah, can't help you with that one, I'm afraid. Haven't done it, didn't even know it existed. So, I'm not doing anything with housing right now because it's just too buggy for my taste. You're impressed? Well, thank you, Lord. Appreciate it. It's, because I've been a YouTuber for many years now, so I had to have a lot of characters to make leveling guides. And it pans out because, it means, I can use characters for farming. Alright, I gotta focus on this for a second. Can't multitask with this. 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 5. 5. 2, 3, 3, 3, 5, 5. 4, 5, 5. I like when it's nice and easy. 4, 5, 5. Okay. 2, 2, 3, 2, 2. 1, 2, 3, 2, 2. Okay, anyway. want to say I paid 250k gold for mats for the legendary DF axe. Help. I'm sorry, Nadia. I'm not surprised. I know, at the time, I have the quest for it, and I got about halfway done, and then realized how expensive it was going to be for, not the axe, but the evoker one, which is similar. You have to pay a lot of friggin' gold for stuff. So I decided to do that at a later date. I didn't finish it. So, I'm like, it's a gold sink. Okay, not what I was expecting. Now that season 1 is almost over, I feel like they really made Void Elves the cooler elves over Blood Elves now. If the upgraded Silver Moon at Eversong is beautiful, but something is off. Yeah, understandable. That's fair. I did find the soft cap for the housing XP, so that was fun. Aww, rip. There we go. Not to say that they shouldn't continue upgrading zones and cities, but I'm feeling weird about it now. Yeah, understandable. There we go. Go turn that in, and fingers crossed for a recipe. It is not worth 250k, by the way. Like, could I craft it myself? Yes. Do I want to? No. Fair. Yeah, that's valid. I know that axe, when I do get it, I'll just be getting it on my main and calling it good. I won't, that will not be a duplicated thing. Recipe, please? We got the recipe! You know how low those are? Ugh. Hell yes. Give me that sweet, sweet, good, good. Yes. Nice. Okay. Don't have a house, just have a tree. Fair. Thank you. All right. I can take that out of the list now. Let's see, so Legion, High Mountain, Emmy. Did I not have that in here? Did I not have that one even in here? Apparently I didn't. I don't even get the joy of removing it from my list, because apparently I was dumb and didn't even have it in my list. Well, luckily I knew I needed to do it. Well, that's done now, so at least this zone is. Alright, let's see. Remember when I used to be able to bless you with my luck? It ran out. It did. I'm sorry. That's okay. I get it, though. Hey, look at that! This zone is now completely out of the list. There is no Stormheim. Completely done. Wow. Wowie zowie! Alright, we need to head over to... whatever that dungeon is called. Vault of the Wardens. Because I gotta get that recipe again. Bye-bye, Stormheim, you were a legend. Right? I know. Everybody salute goodbye to Stormheim. At least according to my list, that was the last thing I needed in it. Look at that. The most expensive thing I ever bought in this game was roughly 2.5 million spent going through the old version of Nax to finish the rest of my Druid Tier 3 set so I can mug my Rogue. Yes, I do love my Blood Elves in non-class locked tier, thank you. Fair. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. I have some people that can craft stuff, and it sounds like you'd be able to as well, but I just haven't gotten around to it because I don't feel like, because that's a lot of gold, you know, to be able to craft all that. And I'd probably do Paladin because I think I already have 3 pieces for Paladin. So I just need to be able to do one set and then I can craft the rest myself, right? But I'm just, I'm not about that right now. I'm not in the mood. That is a future me problem when I'm running out of things to do. In fact, that might very well be like the very last thing I do in this legacy list. Ignoring PvP, because that's never going to be completely done. Unfortunately, rated PvP and non-rated PvP aren't separated, and no matter how much I beg the ATT guys to separate it, they won't. Because I do non-rated PvP stuff, but I'm not doing rated PvP anymore. I'm retired from that. So I can't turn off the PvP category because I do open world and non-rated for collectibles. But besides that, the rest of it there, the tier 3 stuff from Nax might be the last thing I bother with. The sets aren't class locked? Nope. Ironically. Too lazy to start even opening Nax for that. Valid. Yeah, I have it all open. I've done everything else with Nax and the Stratholme and whatever it's called. The Scarlet Halls and all that jazz, Scarlet Monastery stuff. I'm completely done with all of that, except for one sword from Strath that won't, not Strath, Sholomance. Old Sholo that won't drop. And then the tier 3 stuff from Nax, because you have to craft it and it's expensive. Everything else I'm completely done with. It's just those things. Getting Old Sholo was easy, but I don't know about the others. Yeah, unlocking it's like the easy part. Super, super easy. Didn't take very long at all. But, yeah, it's just the gold part that's stopping me from, doing the tier 3 stuff. It's too expensive. And I don't like any of it anyways. I think it's all super ugly. So I'm definitely not motivated to get it because of that. It'll literally be the case of the +1. Yep, you have to do... You do have to request this class-specific crafting order steps from the appropriate intended classes or you get the wrong items, but you can actually use them cross-class if they same armor type. Nice. There are... Easy or not, I still haven't finished Sojourn for Harandar and Voidstorm. Fair. There we go. Well, luckily those are... Ironically, it's easier to open Nax than it is to finish the Sojourner for Harandar and Voidstorm. Voidstorm was long. It was, like, almost stupidly long. There was kind of too many quests there, I feel like. I don't mind a lot of quests, but when I'm sitting there going, okay, are we done yet? Like, you know there's a lot. Good afternoon. I just did the beginning of housing, but I'm not super fan of it. It's so much work. I do buy the things when I can, just in case. Fair, and also, hello, Jagular. How you doing? Welcome. Also, the most expensive part might be the Philatcher Weave. Yeah. Yep. It's like a couple million or something, even if you're doing it all yourself. Yeah, I don't have that kind of gold right now. It's insane. And that's not including paying other people to do it. So, you know, you better hope that you have some friends who are willing to just craft it if you provide all the mats. So, because, like, hot damn. Doing good, listening while I do some work. Excellent. Well, I hope your work is going well. Welcome. Couple million? I only have 20k. Yeah, there's a lot of very expensive gold sinks in this game. Don't worry about it unless you become a hardcore collector. So. There we go. I'm not going to care then. Yeah, I don't blame you. But the first 5 days of the expansion getting Lore Master, 0 out of 10, do not recommend binging. Wanted to throw up by the time I wasn't even a third of the way through Void Sojourner. Yeah, that one's long. Like, I enjoyed the zone a lot, but doing it all at once is definitely not the way to go, because it was way too long. Way too long. I am lazy, then again I farmed a living shit out of Eversong wood rares, so I suppose I'm selectively lazy. Lazy? Selectively lazy. You know, that is an accurate description. I feel that. I think I would also be considered selectively lazy. It's great. Just a lame world PvPer. Aw, you're fine. Nothing wrong with that. Hello, Lone Chat. How you doing? Kraken, did you did the insane achieve? Got any old video? I did do the achieve. I did that back in like either Legion or BFA though, before I was ever a YouTuber, so I don't have a video. I used a guide that I found on YouTube, not YouTube, Wowhead for it. So that's how I did it. I don't have any recommendations because I barely remember it. All I know is I wanted to die. So can't help you with that one, I'm afraid. And good luck. Hardcore casual, you and me both, Haley. Hardcore casual or casually hardcore, I don't know. Both. Yeah, not excited for that part. I do know some that have the tier 3, but I don't know if they have the ability to make the thing. Yeah, that's fair. Project manager for a health org on the West Coast. That's a catch up on paperwork. Ah, that makes sense. Also selectively lazy with gaming valid. Well, I hope your paperwork's going well. I know that feeling. I don't miss that sort of job. I had to do a lot of paperwork catch up when I worked in marketing for aviation. Woof. I don't miss it. Like, I don't mind paperwork, but it can be so mind-numbing after a while. I did it twice because it was before the stuff was shared, which there was a double insane. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. No recipe. We did not get the recipe. Okie dokie. Okay. I guess I'll just put him outside because I'm gonna need to immediately do this tomorrow. Okay, man. Let's see. Yeah. Still mad that that recipe reset. I got that during Legion Remix specifically so I wouldn't have to do this weekly. I'm still mad about it. You guys watched me do it. Ugh, boils me. Anyway. That one's done, so we need to get on. We do need to do the hex weave. We need a lot of stuff actually. Oh, I'm not done on this character actually. We need to go do Storm Song. Okay. So to Borealis we go. It's weird how much I enjoyed the Nax process, but I was totally checked out and didn't even attempt to merely start / unlock the process, being able to do Zul'Gurub crafting stuff. That is funny. Yeah, I did the Zul'Gurub stuff first because it was easy, and if it helps, the Bijus or whatever they're called are BOA. They're warbound. So if you want to spam the crap out of it with alts, that's what I did. To get all the recipes and stuff. You can do that. And the coins are not bound once you upcraft them. So. Okay, let's see here. So, I actually don't have a lot of world quests here. Let's do the wounds one. The wounds champion. The wounds! I can't seem to do his accent anymore. I have lost the ability. It's okay. Why is this not working? Can I not do this because I don't have my Heart of Azeroth on me? Really? Where's my button? I thought you didn't have to have that on you. Did that break again? Oh boy. Alright, let me actually just, since he's gonna have to do this on occasion, let me go get it. Oh, it can be. I get to work from home, so that is helpful, and it's the scheduling meetings that's just so much with a group of people. Gotcha. Okay, well that's not too bad then. At least you're from home. You don't have to go into an office. So that's nice. I wish I could have worked from home for marketing. The co-workers and people I had to deal with were half the problem. The wounds, exactly. And we're back to the goat music. Or not. Yeah. Alright, let me get, where did I put that? Here we go. Keep that on me, that's probably what it is. I swear those are selectively broken. So they did fix that. Because you didn't need to have the Heart of Azeroth on you anymore to do the Heart of Azeroth stuff. Well, apparently that is incorrect now. So now can I do it? Yep, there it is. Okie dokie. Whatever. It's fine. I'll just keep it on me, I guess. I want to do something for work where if I can't work from home, I don't want to have to wear stupid clothes like a gray polo. Is that too much to ask? Fair. Valid. Yeah, I don't miss wearing uniforms and suits and having to, like, I don't know, I hated it. Right there with you. Okay, need one more. Here's one. There we are. Okay. So there's a kill quest. There's a kill quest. We'll do that and then calligraphy. Nice and easy. I don't feel like thinking about it. Not crafting, but on the idea of old mogging. My guild's mech still has a few core crown armor token things with no way to actually turn them into gear because they removed all that stuff and they're just taking up space. We're thinking, well, we don't really use the G-Big, so it's fine, we guess. Oh, I'm sorry. That's irritating. Yeah, I feel like the little part of me dies every time it is that deep. Fair. Yeah, valid. There we go. Okay. And do calligraphy. All right, madam. Nope. Calligraphy me, please. Or you could not. You really gonna do that? Oh, my word. Drink your water, everyone. Stay hydrated, especially as we go into the summer months. The CIO for the company is making noise about having all of us come back into office. Hospital I'm associated with is 120 miles from me down in Missoula, MT, so our GVP of our group is fighting to let us stay at home. Yeah, I hope so, because hot damn, what do they expect you to do? Just move? Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, if you're being productive and you're doing your job and things are fine, why? Why try to force? I don't get it. Well, hopefully you get to stay home and not have to like change jobs or move or whatever, however, you know, that works out, because yuck. That's not cool. I've been in jobs like that in the past where I got the job, it was a work from home job, it was literally 2 states away where I was working from, and then like a couple months later, they're all like, yeah, we want everybody to come into office now. We don't care where you live, we expect you to move. And I'm like, ah, well, here's my resignation. And they're like, whoa, I'm like, well, I'm not gonna move a couple of states, like, you stupid. Like, no. No. So, yeah. I don't get people sometimes. It's like they don't think. Why indeed. Plus Montana housing prices are going through the roof. Yeah, that's definitely not ideal either. Yuck. Alright, that's done.
Will renew in 5 days. Cheers. Fear of Code sub to your channel for 19 months.
Drum song Paragon. I gotta do that in Core of 2. Thank you so much, Fear of Code, for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support for 14 months, 19 months even, no less. Thank you so much. Appreciate your continued support. Just thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. Legitimately. I know I say that like to everybody, but I do actually mean that. You are the reason I can keep streaming. Because if it wasn't making any money at all, I'd have to put my time elsewhere. So, thank you. You keep the lights on and the animals fed. Let's see here. So I need to do Storm Song. Let's get on Corv, because that character needs to do a lot, actually. Megagon, Najitar, Storm Song, all but Argus, which means I need to actually still have to do Stormheim. I do still have to do Stormheim, but it's only because it's included in the list of Emmys. Okay. Well, enough about working. Fair. Valid. Let's do my Hexweave real fast, since I am switching through characters here. My coffee is gone. Since I was so fatigued over the last week and my siblings noticed, they legitimately all bought me coffee. So I got 2 coffees on Sunday. So one of them I put in the fridge, or no, it was Saturday. And then Sunday, individually, because I have 2 brothers and a sister-in-law, because one of my brothers is married. Individually, they all separately also bought me a coffee. And I haven't even drank my other one yet, so I have 3 more coffees in my fridge. I just drank one of them. It's kind of funny and very sweet of them, but I was just like, you guys, like, well, you look really tired, so here you go. It's so funny. Alright. What am I doing here? Hexwave. Right. Not fishing. Hexwave. There. And that's, I think, literally all this character needs to do. I guess I don't see anything else on him. Why is he down here then? Oh, Ferondus World Quests. But there's no Ferondus. So, for the emissary. Okay, now we'll get on the Warlock. Anyway. How can you manage so many characters? Pretty easy. I keep them organized by class. I use to-do lists and spreadsheets depending on what I'm tracking, so. Hello Nina, how you doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. But I'm a collector, so if you're a collector, then unless you're doing one character, if you want to collect everything, you gotta have everything. Every race class combo, every faction, every race, and every class, every profession, you know. So. It's exactly what I need to make right now, or else I will nap. Valid. We'll go get a coffee. A coffee fee. Okie dokie dokie. So I need to do Argusian on him. That's right, I gotta do all the world quests. And Storm's Wake and Mechagon and Najitar. I actually gotta do a lot right here on him. And all but Argus. Do I still need Valajar? Yes. Okay, so I do actually still have to do Stormheim, technically, but it's only because the rank 2 recipe that I need for Inscription drops from all of the 4 zones, which is why it doesn't come up in the zone itself, and comes up, I guess it doesn't come at all. I think it's in the profession section because it's kind of weird. It has multiple sources. No, not that one. Is it not in professions? Maybe it's crafted item. Maybe it's expansion features. No. Because this is one of the weird ones. Like, it's funky and has like a billion sources. Let's see, let's open this here. Because it was the... Guess I don't need Scroll of Wisdom anymore, I can remove that. Legion. It was... Codex of the Tranquil Mind, that one. Yeah, Treasure, Emissary World Quest rewards. Specifically the base ones. Because it doesn't come from Argus at all, or the Broken Shore. It's just the 5 zones. So, yeah. But ATT seems to have a hard time tracking that one, but I do know I need it. That's why it's good to reference it. Hello Kraken, how do I make a list like that on my account? A to-do list? I recommend the add-on Nye's to-do list. That one right there. That is how I do it. That's how I make this one right here. It's really, really easy to use, so I definitely recommend it if you do any sort of stuff that needs lists. Let's see. Oh, I should go do... Okay, let me do this one since I'm over here. Looks like the world quests are about to switch. Hello Kraken, how are ya? How is Silver doing? Hello Masamaka, I'm doing fine. Just got over being sick for a week, so I'm back in action now. And Silver's doing good. She's got a retail job, so that's why you haven't seen her in a while. She can't really stream anymore because of it, but she's doing fine. I have some collecting fragments for a healing weapon I'm still collecting. I don't know why I said collecting twice. You didn't type it. I said it. Sorry. But good luck. I hope that works out good for you and your luck is good. Alright, where are these guys at? Here's one. Today is not my day for typing well. I meant, how are you? All good, no worries. I'm doing fine. How are you doing? Hope you're here. Only 6 minutes left on that world quest. Yep. Gotta skadoodly doodly through it so I can get it, because this is an easy one. Oh, thanks. And how can I label my tunes in your groups? I've not figured out how to do that. You just go up to the very top and add a new camp. You can have up to 20 camps, and you can just hit the rename button, and you can name it whatever you want. So there's a little plus sign at the very top of your character list. So there you go. Nice and easy. Let's see. I need 2 more. Here's one. Okay. Up in the air. Oh, now I see Phil for not knowing that. Thank you. Oh, you're fine. It's easy to miss. It's not super obvious. So you're welcome. Yeah, they didn't exactly come with like a guide, but luckily it's pretty straightforward, so. Alright, need... I guess I'll go do that one and then the PvP one again. Brain trying to form a silly conspiracy. I just ported my Mage Legion dollar on and the symbol carrying Tor. It's a little stairwell leading up to the landing. Reminded me of the shape language of Naru Dai. Due to the angle of the camera, that's forced zoom in. I don't like the connection, but now I can't ignore it. Yeah? Oh, I'm sorry. Well, Arcane is a runic magic, and so is Light, technically. That's why the Naru are rune-shaped. It's a runic magic. That's deep lore stuff, though. You don't have to worry about it. Blizzard honestly doesn't play on it as much as they used to. So, you know, one of those things. 4, 5. Let me focus on this for a second. 5. 4, 5. 5. 4, 3, 3, 3, 3. 4, 3, 3, 3, 3. This is the only way I can do this, is saying the numbers out loud. 4, 3, 4, 3, 4. Okay. 4, 3, 4, 3, 4. There we go. Okay. Anyway. Okie dokie dokie dokie. Hit me. Hit me. Thank you. Okay. All these lovely dovelies. PvP happening? Yeah, PvP quotation marks. And Vartens too, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Greymane's forces hold this warden tower. Good grief. The fact that I can hear her screaming it at me. I can't remember how Gen was saying it because he wasn't nearly as aggressive as Sylvanas was. I was like, good grief, woman, calm down. Come on, can I be out of combat now, please? Boy. Oh, I guess I'll just start running. Right? She felt like she had to yell about everything. I was like, woman, calm down. It's fine. It's funny. He's one of those characters, I guess. Oh, okay. Oh, that was... Why did I... That's weird. Strange. She's a banshee. I don't think they have an indoor voice. That's valid. That is a valid point. By that account, you're correct. She was very in character then. I hadn't thought of it that way. 480 decibel. Like, girl, calm down. Right? So true. That's funny. Did not get the recipe though. Okie dokie. I can't even use that. Alright. It's all about Argus. Yeah. Okay. Clean up my bags. Agitar, Storm Song, Mechagon. Alright. Let's go over to Mechagon. Where's my portally do? Nope, that's Motherlode. There it is. I remember Hellscream saying, "Watch your clever mouth, bitch," in the campaign for Silver Pine, which they apparently removed later. Yep. I can't remember if they changed bitch to something else or just dropped the word entirely, because it was misogynistic. I'm like, he's a villain! Let him be evil! But whatever. I don't know. Blizzard. Okay, we need to do this one. We need 3 rares. Can do, boss. Can do. Let's see here. Here's one. Hi Kraken, first time here, but I've watched your YouTube videos. Hard to ask, but what does IAU mean? No worries, welcome, glad to have you here. IAU means Insane Account Unique. That is the setting that I use ATT or all the things, the add-on to track stuff with. Which basically means I do everything except source IDs. Don't worry if you don't know what that means. It's a bit complicated, so... But yeah, it just means I collect everything, basically. Kind of the TLDR of that. So welcome, no worries. And you're always welcome to ask any question you feel you need answered. And I will attempt to answer. Drop the word entirely. Yeah, I couldn't remember if they replaced it with something or not. That's unfortunate. It is, and it's exactly what that character would say in that circumstance, right? Like, yeah. Exactly. I don't know. That just kind of bugged me. De-eviling evil characters, and I'm like, just let him be a jerk. Like, that's why we're supposed to dislike him. Like, he is misogynistic. He is racist. That's why we're not supposed to like Garrosh. Like, seriously. Will you go to Najatar too? Yep, I need to do an emissary there. So, that is next on the list. Probably do that after Storm Song here. Also, do you think the zone is wasted? Wasted? No. But I do think it fell a little short of what it should have been. I would have liked to see, like, the rest of the city proper, because the Naga apparently have an entire underwater city. Really? You put me over here? Like right there? Whatever, it's fine, I guess. Not that far. But yeah, so. Wasted, no, but it did come short of what I would have liked. And I don't like that they removed the water. I know people complain because, underwater. But I like Naga. I'm like, well, guess what's underwater? Naga. So, like, I don't know what to, you know what I mean? Don't know what to tell you, honey bunch. Type of thing. Do you ever feel like Sylvana should have been allowed to call him Dick? Oh yeah, agreed. Like, if they wanted to make it even Steven or whatever, then let her curse. Like, seriously. Curses are just the same thing, but different bosses and drops. Exactly. Music here is so pretty, and I say that every time you go to BFA, but it makes me cry. BFA, it's top-notch music. It's, I think, I know we say this every time, the best in the game. I mean, all WoW music is really good, but yeah. Okay, so we'll go do this one. And did any of them change? No. Oh, I might have to get my heart. We'll see. Nice, I'm trying to collect everything as well. So far around 75%. How do you organize yourself? Well, I'm old and I've been playing for 13 years, so that's part of the reason I'm so far ahead. And I organize myself mainly by all the things. Primarily. I have spreadsheets to track my characters, but I don't actually use my spreadsheets to track collections. Excuse me? Hello? Ugh, I hate this Horde Alliance garbage. Especially in my own zone. Anyway. But yeah. I don't use the spreadsheets to track. I honestly just use the to-do list add-on that I shared for you and ATT itself. That's how I track my collection, so it works out pretty well. There we go. Alright. I'm fond of the panda music myself. That one's definitely a nice one. Definitely a good one. What the heck was that death sound? That was from Zelda. I have ATT sounds on, and it includes death sounds if I want. Let's see, I'll go do the calligraphy over here. Breath of the Wild Zelda, yep. Didn't know AT did that. It does if you get the extra sound pack for it, which you can get off of Curse. Hello Kraken, hello Victor. Welcome, glad to have you here. Why music calms me down so much when I'm anxious, I like inject it. Fair. They do have fantastic composers. And that hasn't changed. Even when I'm not like interested in expansion, the music itself is fantastic. There we go. Alright, let's go see if it will let me do the wounds quest. If not, I'm gonna have to go get my neck. Started using ATT because of you and how you play. I'm striving to get all the things. Well, good luck. I hope you enjoy. Definitely take it slow, my goodness, because there's a lot. You will go insane. What am I working on? Collecting everything. Right now, I'm doing, at this very second, an emissary quest in Stormsong. And then we're going to head to Nazjatar, and then I got an Asmir, and then I got Uldum Assaults, and I got Argus. It's just going through my to-do list. My dailies, basically. Let's see, you're not going to let me do it now? Yep. It broke again. You do indeed have to get your freaking neck again. Gosh dang it. Okay, it's fine. I'll just keep it on me. Because I've been doing this. But it broke again. Luckily it's not that far. I myself went insane just this morning when I found out I couldn't use my favorite ATT command. Aw, I'm sorry. What happened to the ATT commands? Was that the zone one that they depreciated or something? Or expansion one or whatever it was? Where did I put that? There it is. The expansion X depreciated. Yeah, okay. Wonder why they depreciated it. That's kind of weird to me. Hmm. 'Cause I know people use it. That just seems odd. Okay, now I should be able to do this properly. Let's see. Did what to it? Depreciated the command Nadia was just talking about. There we go. Here we are. 3 out of 5. I'm annoyed that I have to carry my thing around. We're using another one now, which I've already forgotten. Fair. Well, at least they replaced it, so that's good. I know, I don't ever use it, so it's, you know, turtle made it to the water, that's for sure. There we go. Now I can go turn in my emissary. Okay. Alright, now we go to Najitar. Yep. Najitar and him. I did Mechagon. So Najitar's next. As the music abruptly stops. Alright then. Something you need from that? The emissary? Yeah, I need a recipe from the Paragon for Inscription. Unfortunately, Inscription has a lot of recipes from Paragons from Legion and BFA. And it's really gross. So... ATT AWP expansion is the command now, added with patch. All my categories are wrong. Oh no. Wonder why they did it that way. How weird. Huh. I'm sorry, Nadia. That's frustrating. Okay, now we gotta do this emissary. What do we got? We can do the world boss. And there's a kill quest there. Kill quest there. And we'll probably do the lines. Perfect. Easy peasy. I have to write that down. Yeah, no kidding. So ATT, AWP, BFA, for example. That's not too bad. Maybe they did it to try to make it easier to remember or something. I don't know. While cleaning up the bags on an old character, found several recipes for leatherworking they took out of the game. Oh wow, nice. Congrats. Ajitara took months to see Soundless once. Aw, I'm sorry. Are you gonna come back up, or have to do these? I don't know. Spawn, oh I see. It's over here. Usually kill this guy pretty quickly, so I don't have to do his mechanics, but Warlock is really, really slow, so... There we go. Okay. Anywho. Just messes up how it used to look, and in particular. Also says it in chat if you accidentally use the old one. Well, that's good. At least they added that. That is not the rare I needed. I needed the one over here. Oops. This one. There we go. Just for the rare kill achievement. Aw, yeah. Fair. Okay. And we'll do... Got 2 ley lines. We just do that, that's easy. Weather is so confusing. Oh, I'm sorry. If you used to try to get mount, fair. Well, good luck if you do, and I don't blame you if you don't. Just went outside and it was like, holy crap, it's cold. It didn't look like it. Wish it was cold here. It was nice and cold all last week. And then no. Now it's hot again. Down, please. Recipe farming is the worst. It really is. It's the worst in game. I would take mount farming over recipe farming any day. Holy beans. That's okay. This is an upgrade from the other one. Maybe I should have done the kill quest. Alright, give me a second here. Didn't realize we were going full hog. Especially when they don't want to click. Let's see here. And that one. Nope, okay. These two are crossed. There we go. Well, alright then. Jeez. Okay, now we can go turn that in. I'm still waiting to get the recipes I need for Molten Core with the tune that needs them. Hate BOP recipes. Same. I have a lot of BOP recipes left. They're mostly from Paragons and Burning Crusade instances specifically, like the Sunwell. Yeah, I still need all of those. That's a future me problem. Alright, am I close to a Paragon at all on that? That's right, I was getting him up because he's only revered. It'll be a while before I'm done with that one. Okay, so that's done. I do need to do Highborn Archaeology, but that'll have to wait because I need to do the others first. Okay. So let's get on the Alchemist. Which is Czar, specifically. Not looking forward to having to walk to work in 80+ degree weather. It's been hot and then cold and rainy a lot. Yep, the end of spring where it starts fighting. And summer is just over there holding spring in a chokehold so it can come burn everything. This would make all bop items like that warbound. Same, Neil. Agreed. If they did, I'd be done with it already. Like, legitimately. All of these dailies and shit that I'm doing right now, all of these emissaries and world quest, it's literally for recipes. All of this is for recipes. Except for the Shadowlands callings, that's for the last Mog that I need. But legitimately, it's all recipes. Because it's BOP crap. So... Can't wait for Rep to be warbound. Agreed. And same. I hope they do that eventually. I really, really want them to continue it, but I kind of don't foresee them continuing it until literally Last Titan is over. Because they really seem to have put a lot of things they promised on hold for the trilogy, and I'm so frustrated by it, if I'm honest. Did that really not hit you? That's weird. Recipes? I don't know exactly. They should make a Warbound recipe book where you can add recipes like pages, and then with the skill can read that page and use the recipe. Agreed. That would be a nice way of doing it, where you collect it to a Warbound collection system, as opposed to just that character specifically. Because it's a recipe. What do we do in real life? We share our recipes. I'm not gonna keep it all to myself, like... frustrates me. My birthday month, so we're going to get summer sometime around the 26th of June. I've been a good girl. Oh, I missed. I thought that went down. Whoops. Never mind! I took the wrong one. Just res me. I'm not going all the way over there. Or I could fall. Res me, Naru. Thank you. Yes, I don't care. Anyway. Oh, let's see. A former WoW dev is not working on the right MMO. I'm not surprised. Hopefully it does well for them. But we'll see. Makes me so scared. When they made Shadowlands reps Warbound, all my reps got reset. Found them again. Really? Yours did too? See, all the ones that have been resetting for me are BFA and Burning Crusade. Luckily, none of my Warbound ones have been reset, which I'm very glad for. But mine keep resetting repeatedly from BC and BFA, and it irritates me. Here we go. Ones I hate the most are when you have to accidentally discover something while crafting another. Yes, agreed. I have a lot of those left as well. And I'm not looking forward to that. So I just did a bunch of one last week. Not over this last week, but the previous week before I got sick. I can't remember what profession it was. I think it was jewel crafting. And I spent several $100,000 on the mats to get all of the discoveries. It was either alchemy or jewel crafting for a couple of the expansions. It was gross. I'm like, yeah, I can't afford to do that again right now. So that's just gonna wait. So I was like, oh, discovery things. I can just throw a bunch of mats at it and be done, right? Well, yes, if I have the gold. Woof. I hope the right MMO is so good it forces WoW to step up their game even more again. Valid. They've definitely gone uncompeted with for quite a while, because I don't think they view 14 as competition, curiously. I don't know. Maybe they do. Who knows? Alright, got that one. Confirmed Kraken is not a gatekeeper wizard who'd rather lost knowledge be hoarded and eventually decay to nothing over to an archive. Correct! I would rather share recipes. I would rather have old FOMO mounts come back. I even have all of the old Mage Tower skins, all 36 of them. And I would like all of you to be able to get them too. I'm not a gatekeeping girl boss, so not my style. Right, MMO won't happen, I'm almost 100% sure. We did have this happen to someone else in the community too. Yes! Someone else got their Shadowlands reps reset. I'm so glad mine didn't, because I would have been really mad. In addition to all of the mad I already am. Which is part of what's feeding my burnout. Is that sort of stuff repeatedly happening. I'm really sick of it. We learned from EA what it means to monopolize a market. Oh yeah, life sims. We need competition to have healthy games, exactly. It's Hot Linka, so they'll probably get Ashran. Fair. Me too. I have several for Alki. Yep. Alchemy and all the armor type ones. So leatherworking, blacksmithing, and tailoring. From like BFA and stuff, because they have that like, I don't know what it's properly called. I just call it the up discovery, where you have to craft them and craft them like succession. It's really irritating. It's very expensive and requires raid mats, so I gotta like raid grind on top of it. Not doing that anytime soon. Not anytime soon. And you'd think that mog would be shared with the raid, right? Some of it is, some of it isn't. Some of it is actually unique. So I'm like, oh great. I thought I could avoid that because I have the raid version. Nope. Woof. Shadowlands ones are dumb too. They are, for like the legendaries and stuff. All the shadow gas stuff, I have to do that as well. I don't appreciate it. There's not as many, luckily, but yeah. Not looking forward to that. Just heard SL rep reset. I have the achievements for getting exalted, but I'm only friendly with most factions. Ugh, that's not good. Yours reset too. Oh boy. Blizzard. I swear it's getting worse, and they're just not fixing it. Is it down here, or is it over there? I think it's over here. Yeah, okay. It's the one down below. Yeah. Hello, sir. Stab. Stab. Okay. This area is done. I need to go do the invasion point. Actually, I'll just do the world quest. I don't feel like doing the invasion points. Craft this thing 5 times to get the next level, right? Yeah, I don't like the Shadow Ghast or whatever they're called for Shadowlands. Not looking forward to when I have to do that, because that is on my list. I have some reset and some not. I'm not looking forward to regrinding the freaking Venthyr party guest stuff. Oof. That reset for you too? Yuck. The entire Ember Court? No. It took so long. At least it's daily now, but still. Ew, I'm so sorry. I don't need that. Or that. Okay. Let's head down to... Let's see. This one. Because you want to work on it now to complete it. Ember Court would make me quit the game for real. Like, no thank you. Right? Like, I liked Ember Court a lot. But, just, no. Just no. Okay. Let's see here. What do we have? Okay, it's those two. And that, I think, is definitely a problem with a lot of the things in WoW. I like the content the first time I do it. But then having to do it over and 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 over. And then if they reset it on top of it. No. And then they wonder why I'm burnt out. There are things that are pretty fun once. Exactly. Like, maybe even a handful of times. But beyond that, no. Righty-roo. Okay, right up there. Oh, Argus. I love Argus. I like this place a lot. I should have went and done that one. Whatever, I'm committed. I'm going this way first. See, they are changing the dungeons done stuff. You can do all 8 weekly shards in one run coming in 1207. Nice! I haven't really read much on any of that, if I'm honest, because I'm not interacting with any of it, so... That's good, though. That sounds like a good thing. So that'll be nice when it's Legacy in the future. But yeah, it's good. Okay, good. But something something, this is why I wait, something something Legacy, something something changes come later if you wait, etc, etc, something something. Cough cough. Oh, Blizzard. Prior to the resets on Rep, the Lost Razor Wing eggs in Korthia had to turn in 10 eggs, I think it was, maybe 12. Some people had their progress reset multiple times over the years, so you've got people have 30, 40 turns and you get the mount, we're told. Sucks to suck. Ugh. Yep, pretty much what I've been told with my stuff resetting, so I've stopped turning in tickets because that's pretty much what I get told too. The TLDR of it. And I'm like, that's not how you treat your customers, Blizzard. Boy. Such a crap drop, right? They really do. Now all 8 runs can bug and not give you currency instead of just 1. Oh, yay. That sounds fun. Let's see here. Okay. That one. Don't understand abundance. Now it is a bit weird. It's just kind of chaotic. You go in, do things, and leave, and you're like, I don't even know what happened. By the time it's over, like, legitimately. Alright. Go do all of those. What's this? Tears of the Naru? Okay. I got told my reps resetting was a visual bug. Yeah, I got told that too. Well, guess what? It's not. And I couldn't interact with the stuff that I needed on the vendors. So I'm like, yeah, visual bug that's actually gating content now. Almost as if it reset. Like, dude. What do you think about the possibility of a new playable elf race with the new island opening up? New elf race? What? I haven't even heard of that. They need to stop adding new races and give us new customization. That's what I think. Attend to what we have. There you go. It's so weird and bad. You run around and collect orbs while a rat yells at you, making you want to mute sound valid. Here's the Naru. I need 2 of those. Thank you. There you go, sir. Okay. Alright. I need to go up and do that. I go down and do that. And down to that one. Almost done. I hate that we know they can track how many currency items one could potentially have such use in a character / count. But then they refuse to implement it with Dendon shards. Like, what? Yeah, I know. It just looks kind of cruel at this point, because it's like, alright, it's an active choice now to not make it player friendly. That's strange. Stone Paladins, that'd be nice. More customization and classes, thank you. Agreed. We don't even need new classes, we just need to finish what they said they were going to do with the race class combos. They did some. Please finish. Make new pet battle pets again. Agreed. Well, supposedly they rehired one of the old pet battle people. So maybe we'll see new pet battles again. And battleable pets. Fingers crossed. We'll see. Maybe I was just supposed to be called the Skyborn. I've never even heard of this. Where are you getting that information from? I know I'm not really interacting with new content, but what the heck are the Skyborn? What would you do to make pet battles feel fresh again? Make sure all the new pets can actually battle. Because most of them can. That's what I do. Otherwise, I liked them as they were. I didn't have any problems with it myself. Alright, I need to go all the way over there. I also feel like Skyborn doesn't even sound like WoW. Yeah, that sounds like a completely different game. What is that even from? It sounds like the fakest fake leak I've ever heard. An area fell for the Chris Stormwind thing. Oh, that's like even weirder than hard here. Yeah, what kind of lore basis is that from? Oh, I need to go around the other way. I was like, wait. Press X to doubt. I thought Skyborn was some AI generated thing. Yeah, like unless they're giving us literally Kyrian, like I don't really know what other lore terms we could get. They're elves, but they can fly because they have wings on their heels. Like that dude from Hercules. What? That's not even cool like the Kyrian. That sounds lame. I recall Soulful Breezy doing a minor video on Skyborn elves. Huh. Yeah, I've never heard of it. It was like a couple months ago, maybe? Gotcha. Wonder if it's one of those leaks. One of those fake leaks. Alright, got one more world quest to do. You didn't like my fake elves? I don't. I'm sorry, Nadia. I don't. I'm not a tiny wing person. I'm a big wing person. Give me big wings that are so powerful I can take out a skyscraper. Thank you. I'm that kind of person. I want to be biblically accurate WoW elf. Alright? That's okay. I also hated my fake elves, did you? I'm sorry. Big wings, yes. I want to be powerful. If they're gonna make a new race that has no lore correlation to anything in the game, it needs to be freaking badass. Like, they gotta like go all in, otherwise, nah. There were some items Zeta mined with the Skyborn in the name, and they had a high elf aesthetic. And some people on Reddit made a post about Skyborn elves, and then Blair, I think, made a video. And the people are hoping for the high elf Skyborn elves. Huh. Interesting. For all we know, it could just be a naming scheme for some new items then, if that's the case. Interesting. Guess we'll find out. Okay, so that is done. Gussian, I need to do my wild mutation. Oh, I gotta be right in the alchemy station. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, okay. Love that. Anyway. Okay, now I can do it. I need to move my alchemy as well. Northrend alchemy. Okay. That's done for the day. Do we have Nazmir? Is that available for Horde? I think so. I think I see Talanges. Yep. Okay. So we need to go over there. See where this puts me. Really enjoying Monk these days, but I just know they're going to change it at some point and it won't like again. At least that's what I fear. Oh, they will. It is inevitable, unfortunately. In the 13 years I've been playing now, it's inevitable. That's their favorite thing to do, is to fiddle with classes every other patch, so. Enjoy it while it lasts, basically. Oh hey, Dune Gorger's up in case anyone needed that for the mount. So, at least on NA. I know they had the Skyborn stuff in some Datamen files and then promptly removed them. Interesting. Well, who knows? Who knows what they're planning? We got 3 kill quests there. 4, excellent. I like when there's 4 kill quests. Just bam, 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 bam. What's this guy looks like? How are you not one shot, sir? Okay, 1. A 2. I have a goblin monk. I don't play it because I don't know how to play monk. Fair. I put the Reddit post in the meme hole channel Discord so you can see what people are talking about. Thank you, Hippone. Appreciate it. They don't even mean anything of if it works, don't touch it. True. Yeah, that is not the Blizzard way. They're very fiddly with classes, especially. Yeah, and a 3. I've been slapping tier 11 delves on Miss Weaver Monk. It's fun. Well, that's good. Oh, heck yes. Thank you for saying so. You're welcome. People think they might do high elves still. I don't know. I'm not convinced. I know at the time Blizzard was like, but the Void Elves have high elf options now. I'm like, that's not the same. That is not the same. Not at all the same. I'm still very much under the opinion the high elves should have been an alliance race from the beginning. Yes, all the way back in Classic. Not Night Elves. Because Night Elves were originally not part of the Alliance. The High Elves were. The original Alliance was the High Elves, the Humans, and the Dwarves. An old Warcraft lore, and then the Gnomes grafted in shortly after. They made the Alliance to fight the Trolls. The Night Elves got pulled in later because of other reasons, but they didn't actually like everybody. They were kind of the third faction. And so just High Elves just never got added. It's like, wow, alright. Literally the ones who taught humans magic, by the way. Pah. Alright, what's my rep with them now? Still honored. Yep, it's gonna be a little while for that one. Okay, but that's done. And I don't think he needs to do anything else. So let's get on Voss. Because he needs to do the 2 assaults. I'm wondering what the heck the Horde equivalent to Void Elf DH is. Nightborn! It would be Nightborn. It'd be the other elf. There's 2 elves on either side currently. You got Night Elf and Void Elf, and then you got Nightborn and Blood Elf. My Mythic Plus healer just rerolled to Monk again, so I hope they don't nerf it so he can stop rerolling constantly. Nels were just vibing in their trees, right? Yeah, everything bonkers. We're like 150 rating away from 3K. If I have to do any more low-level keys to gear him, I'm going to quit. Fair. Oh no. Okie dokie dokie. Did this thing get turned back on? It did. Let me turn that off here. Heart quest. There we go. Okay. This week is Warsong Scramble. I have to force myself PvP for the last 2 reps I need from Warsong Gulch mood. Good luck. I know I'm missing... I need to do the Horde ones. I haven't gotten around to that. And the only one I'm missing... There's one I'm missing. I cannot remember which one I'm missing for the Alliance, but I have 2 of them. That's not been on my radar for a while. But I'm glad we have that option at least. Try playing Undead as anything but caster or range. It's like too hard. Why Undead specifically? Ouch, there we go. Where is this rare? There he is. Come down here. Come fight me. They just fit caster so well for me. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I thought there was like a technical reason. I was like, eh? Got you. Do these treasures count? Yes. Okay. Okay. Oh, I can't see the eyeballs. They're invisible. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Well. Why they're tiny? Those are incorrect. These are supposed to be big. Are you seeing this? That's a good thing I can still click on them. That's not what they're supposed to look like. Huh. Come on, let me back in, please. Click, click, click. Thank you. There's one. There we go. Here's a rare. Okay. And now we do this one. Again with the wrong... What happened? This is not correct. It's like they got tiny. They're weird. Alright, focusing. There we go. Thought about making one as an alt undead monk as an elite combo. And hunter with only spider pets. Female undead used to have some of the coolest rogue animations till they homogenize all animations. Yeah, fair. Alright, here's a rare. I have an undead shadow priest named Esther. She likes flowers. Cute. Oh. I think my 2 undead hunters, I have 2, are Mondoily, the male, it's his last name, and then like Evelyn or something? Spelled funny? Something to that effect. I can't remember. Twins. There we go. Forgot about the new trading post. This month is easy +1 to the mount count. Nothing else is even able. As much to make me go ooh pretty. Noise. Yep, I really like all of the Taran stuff, and I super hope they continue with the racial stuff. Racially themed Mog, because I really like that. I'm just not really into the Taran stuff. Like, it's cool. So, it's a good win for all the Taran players. Because they've done Dwarf, Gilnean, and now Taran, so... Cool beans. Love the undead so much, my brown little guys. Trying to make a spoopy house in the Horde neighborhood. Well, good luck. Here we go. Okay. I'm gonna turn that in. It's interesting news. Former World of Warcraft lead combat designer Brian Holinka has joined Riot Games as a principal game designer on their League of Legends MMO. Nice. Well, hopefully that goes well for him. Okay, we got that done. So now we need to go over to Oldham. Doom. See, I'm glad they get some stuff, but just not my thing. Only spending 750 tender this month is nice. Agreed. I think I only spent like a couple hundred. So I just got the... Most of the things I wanted, I actually already had because they were returning items. I only got like 3 or 4 things. It was just like a hat. I think that like dune looking set at the very bottom that was yellow. That might have been it actually. Makes sense. He was the lead PvP designer for WoW. Yeah, that's fair. PvP is his thing, I think. So right, MMO about to get a new version of Azrin. Yeah. I want Spooky in the Horde neighborhood. I'm so mad only the Alliance got the graveyard. Hello, we literally have half rotten dudes running around the Horde side. Yeah, I thought that was kind of an interesting choice. Like, I'm glad the Alliance side got it, but why didn't Horde? Like you said, they literally have undead. I don't know, it's strange. Saving for the month the data mine flower dresses go live. Perfect. Good plan. Okay. Now we gotta finish this one. So the forest part of the Horde side has annoying blue lighting and it's not cozy at all. Aw, I'm sorry. Really? That doesn't count toward the assault? Really? Well, that's not correct. Let me reload. Maybe it just visually bugged. It used to. Well. And I know the Veil one does. Huh. Yeah, it didn't count. Lovely. Well, I guess I'll be rare hunting. It's fine, I guess. Let's go see if Stinky's down here. Doesn't look like it. Okay, back out. This guy's here. Like it could just have been a dark blue forest. I have so much beef with the Horde neighborhood fair. Doesn't exactly scream Night Elf either because of the graveyard. Yeah, I assume it was because of Tyrus Fall. Is technically, I feel like they didn't theme it necessarily to the faction, but to the continent. Because like the Alliance side has like Westfall vibe and some Duskwood vibe, which is probably where the graveyard is coming from, if I had to guess. It's Duskwood-esque. Not necessarily quote-unquote undead. And then you got Elwyn of Forest, of course, And then the Horde side is like, you know, similar places. Like they got Ashenvale and like Duratar and etc. I feel like that's how they did it. As opposed to doing faction, they went by location. But still, they need some sort of undead side, because I don't think there's technically anything undead anywhere on the Kalimdor side. All of that is on, ironically, the Eastern Kingdom side, which makes sense because the undead were human once, at least the Forsaken specifically. But, yeah. I think that's how they did it, it seems. Is there any rares around? Not very many rares. Could also give us some Eversong trees or something, like, this is impossible to work with, fair. So happy about all the decor we get, but like, I really want right now is more trees and plants and pre-built stairs. Yeah, pre-built stairs, I'm really surprised that they don't have that. It seems like such a big missed opportunity there. I don't have to craft my own stairs. Alliance is very human-y. Yeah, it is. No spooky bits in the Horde at all. Yeah, I didn't think so. It also sucks that they will make you not be able to use any race's exterior no matter what the neighborhood is. Yeah, which is weird because you can have Horde and Alliance use each other's houses, but not the exterior? That seems weird to me. So, in usual Blizzard fashion, they went halfway there, but didn't finish the whole thing of faction neutrality for it. So I was like, alright, that's fine, I guess. Stairs in a pack to buy for money, calling it now. Probably. Probably. Here's a cache. Okay. Who am I in combat with? That guy, I guess. There's a treasure. There we go. In the neighborhood where my guildies and I parked ourselves, there's only a few of us. I didn't manage to snag a deep wooded plot. Kind of had to settle for a flat plot that was mostly away from other people with no real line of sight at a decent angle to the beach or anything. That would take me out of the fantasy. Oh, I'm sorry. That's frustrating. Forsaken main at first world problems. True that. There we go. Alright, let's go turn that in. My rep with the Oldham Accord. It's friendly. Okay. Gonna be a little while before I'm exalted, unfortunately. I could do the dailies, but I don't really wanna. So, yeah. Just gonna do the assaults. Okay. So, did that, so he can just stay here, and all right, let's get on the hunter. Oof, I can tell I haven't streamed for a week. My voice is getting sore. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Man, you don't use it, you lose it, that's for sure. I can feel it in my voice muscles. Good grief. Do I already have a Troll Hunter and a Goblin Hunter, and the Troll Hunter did all of VFA? Well, yeah. Hunter is home, even if I complain. Valid. Okay. Let's do our burnished. Once it logs me in, hello. Gotta do our daily burnished. Okay. And now we gotta do callings. Yoki dokie. Go pick up that. Extra gold. Hello, sir. And the one all the way over here. So we'll have Maldraxxus, Ardenweald, and Torghast will be the same. Alright, luckily I'm already in Maldraxxus on this character. And I didn't have to use my hearth. So let's actually go to Torghast first. Then we'll portal to Ardenweald and hearth to Maldraxxus. If you plan out your plot, your destinations, you can kind of get around a little easier. All right. Down we go. Okie dokie. So we just need to do one run of Torghast. Easy peasy. When I go extended periods without talking, I get myself to purposely talk in boisterous, silly voices and do sing-song style with my diaphragm. Yeah. I used to do warm-ups before streams because I had to, because my vocal cords weren't used to talking so long. Because I have a very weak throat. It's not so much my diaphragm as it is my actual throat, because of the parts that I'm missing. But I haven't done warm-ups in ages as I haven't needed them. So, go figure. Take a week off because I'm sick. Start losing the muscle build-up again. I like Torghast. I like it far better than Delves. Same, actually. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I actually like Torghast a lot. And the vibe is just, chef's kiss. Hello, Euphoria. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hunter is not good for this. But he was just considering going back to Hunter, even if it's ass right now. Fair. Love how it feels to farm things on Hunter. Agreed. Even when it's bad. Yeah. Hunter is just so baby. I love the pets and stuff. I know I'm not enjoying playing my Hunter right now, but alas. The good thing is that it'll change again. Just like how the bad thing is that it'll change again. Because Blizzard. Thank you, Miss Kraken Latte. How art thou a queen recipe, Hunter? I'm doing alright. Had to take last week off because I was sick. Is this a dead end? Why is that not open? Oh, I just clicked on it. Okay. And we got one whole recipe today. So, we actually got some progress. Because literally everything I'm doing is for recipes. All of these emissaries and paragons, and the only thing I'm not doing recipes for now is the callings. That's full grateful offerings, which is for the rest of the Venthyr Mog that I need. But everything else I did today was for recipes. And out of all that, I only got one. But at least I got something. Feeling of a new expansion or new zone being excited to tame new pets. Oh, for sure. All the new pets and stuff. It's great. Fantastic. Wait, why am I like getting like no embers from all this? Oh no, I know what it is. Because this wasn't my Torghast main, I have to physically loot. Shit! I'm gonna have to do this a second time. No! I was like, that's weird. Why am I not getting my embers? I don't have the no loot upgrade because this was not my main. I mean, it was the Covenant main, but I didn't do Torghast on this character. Ugh. Okay, well, now I'm aware. Hopefully we'll see if I could pull through and get what I need. Otherwise, we'll be doing another one. I forgot that was an upgrade piece of garbage. Stupid. I might skip this one. Because... yeah, I'm already half... yeah, no. You know what? Let's just skip it. I'm not going to do this one on the alts. This must be why I usually skipped that one. I'm like, oh, I could do this on my alts now because it's pretty easy, right? Wrong! I'm not taking the time to upgrade my Torghast when I don't need to. Forget it. Just, we'll skip that one, it's fine. Anyway. 3 world quests. Oh look! And I have a Paragon, I swear. Alright, where's this pet battle? Shame that feature is not account-wide. Right? Ugh. Stuff like that should be account-wide. But no, can't do that. Something player retention. Well, if you're gonna make me quit with stuff like that, I'm not gonna be very retentioned now, am I? Still confused over the lack of melee abilities and the melee spec for Hunter. Means besides the melee range, aka spec-specific nerf interrupt, what is there besides Raptor Strike for survival? Everything else based on some idea of the range. I have no idea. I don't look at the class design at all because I hate all of it right now. Literally every class. There isn't a single one that I actually like. So I couldn't tell you. Retain me. Exactly. You'll retain me by making things account-wide and player-friendly. That's how you retain me. Because if you make it icky and gross, then I'm quit. I'm not gonna do it, you know? Pet battle. I'm so close to being completely done with all Shadowlands Smog. So close. Just like another week or two, and I'll have all of the grateful offerings that I need. And then I'll figure out what kind of anima I need left from that. Because I do get a little bit of anima while I'm doing this, luckily, so I'm replacing a little bit of what I had to respend. And yes, I could do the Zereth Mortis weekly for more grateful offerings, but it takes too long. I don't really wanna. And you have to have stuff upgraded for that specifically anyways, or you only get one. Can confirm. I tested it. I'm not spending the extra anima to unlock that, so... No. Because for those of you that didn't know, 2 of my 4 Covenant mains back from Shadowlands who had everything done and open and fully upgraded got reset. So... yeah. That's fun. I didn't wanna, he can't make me. Me probably. Exactly. Alright, we'll turn this in and then go down. I would cry a big fat cartoon tears, not gonna lie. Oh, I was pretty mad. I still am. I'm still irritated. I had to spend quite a bit. I don't even remember how much it added up to, but a lot of anima. I had to go do the souls quests again. Luckily I still had some leftover souls still sitting on the characters. Their currencies didn't reset, just the progress. I had to redo some of their covenant quest lines. And so, because I had the exact amount of anima I needed to buy the rest of the Mog, but I didn't have enough grateful offerings, because you don't get those by proxy, you only get them from a few very specific sources. And you have to have your stuff upgraded in your covenant to get them. Otherwise you only get like one. Like, that's ridiculous. So, you know. So I upgraded them enough, again, to be able to at least get the ones from the callings, and then called it good. Because, no, I'm not redoing all of that. Morcella has been born. Excellent. Welcome, Morcella. There we go. I think that what it comes down to, using a bow is awesome. I love it in so many games. Agreed. I've always wondered why we don't have a second bow user. It's just Hunter. And not even all 3 specs. It's literally 2 specs out of... What are we up to, like 40 or something now? 2 whole specs in the entire game can use a bow. Kind of like shields. It's a similar thing. Only like 5 or 6 specs can actually use a shield. It's weird. Yeah, it would be rogue. Maybe when they give us bard. Right? Like, I'm not sure why we don't have a ranged rogue. 'Cause that would be nice. To me, that's what subtlety should be. Or assassination. One of those two. Because I would play it. Stealth around, snipe people. Okay, we gotta do things here now. Let's go get the chest. I use bows even on my gnomes and goblins. Yeah, most of my hunters use bows, unless they're very techy. Like this character here, he's a engineer / scientist, RP wise, so he uses a gun. Ah, we're in the ad break. I need to pee. I'll be right back. Short break. I'm back. Apologies. I was wondering why it wasn't cooling down in here because I'm still extremely hot. My AC is not putting out cold air and I don't know why. It's not telling me there's any errors. I've fiddled with the settings. It's just blowing air. I'm like, oh, great. So that's fun. I'm gonna have to deal with that later. It's great. I can't afford to buy another one right now, so that's fun. Fantastic. Anyway, let's just continue this here. Deal with that after stream, I guess. Okie dokie. See if there's rares around, because those will count. Guess they should. Yep, good. Treasure. Okay. Let's see. Don't want that. Sprouting growth, we'll do that. Didn't realize it was way over here. Oh. Whoops. That's okay. Some treasures down there as well. Excellent. Well, that would explain why I'm woozy. It is definitely hot in here. Lovely. Stolen jar. There's a hole for this. Here we are. Excellent. You have a cold drink? Yeah, I have some ice water. But you know, that only goes so far when you can't really sweat. So it's great. There he is. Alright, we can go turn these in now. So his will be done. Just got callings and 2 more characters to do. Alright. Got that one. Excellent. 19. Beautiful. Alright. Excellent. That one's done. Let's dump my anima. Pause it. Beautiful. Next character. Grek. Okay. Alrighty, Roo. We're almost done with our dailies / weeklies, so that's good. Oh wait, did I do his Garrison weekly? I actually don't think I did. Oops. I did not. Okay. Well, we'll come back to him. Let's do these since we're on this character. Those are not the ones I want. Grab the Anima Weekly while I'm down here. Oh, I already have it from last week. Okay, that's fine. Guess it didn't get finished. Okay. Here we go. And looks like the other one's up here. Alright. So we need to do 3 world quests here. Which will be the pet, the world boss, and the Gorm one again. That'll work out. Okay. Are they dead? Yes. I have to wait. I do not like this timer. This cooldown that they have when you first log in. There's a 3-minute cooldown when you first log in. You can't heal your pets unless you have bandages. Why? I don't know. But it's dumb. One more super bloom left and I'm free. Nice! Good luck! Female Nelfs, male is no thank you. It's funny you say that because I'm literally on a male Nelf. Oops, no, not begin. Not that. Get out of here. Gotta heal as soon as I can. Boy. Put those in the bags. Let me check my AC, see if it's getting cold yet. Are you getting cold yet? What's your deal? Oh? Oh? It is. I feel like it's not as cold as it should be now. Okay. I think something's wrong with the 70-degree setting, because it's 90 degrees in here. Like, it is more than high enough for it to trigger because it has a sensor on it, you know? So I turned it down to the lowest it'll go, which is 64. It won't go any lower than that, and it seems to be getting cold now. So, that's not a good sign. I might have to look into a replacement in the future. I guess it is several years old now. Well, a few years old. That old. But at least it works right now. Yes, it seems to be working. I'm just a little concerned because I'm like, is that bad omen for the future? Or, because I always just keep it on 70. Like, I feel like anything below that's a bit overkill, you know, for just one room. As long as it comes, like, you know, to mid 80s or lower, I'm okay. But above that's when I start getting ill. But, guess we'll find out. Because I was wondering why it wasn't cooling down in here. It was just sitting there blowing air back there. I was like, what are you doing? So, yeah. It takes forever to cool the room down. Because my PC, while I'm streaming, you know, it's blowing hot air. So, they're fighting each other. Oh well. Battle of the Elements, yep, literally. In the winter, it's nice because my PC keeps my room nice and warm. But not in the summer. It's too much. You know, when it's already like high 80s outside, that means it'll just be that much more because of the PC. It's only when I'm streaming, because, you know, streaming is rather taxing on a PC, especially if you're multi-streaming like I do. So, one of those things. I haven't had the chance to use my AC yet during the summer. Aw. Not hot enough for you yet, or? Yep, I just felt a wave of that cool air go past me. It's finally... Okay, good. Ugh. I was really worried. I was like, no, please, I need you. I can't afford another AC for at least a couple of months because I had to pay off some medical stuff. So... You know, and of course, next couple of months, well, that's the entirety of summer, basically, so... Like, dude. Yeah, I went from giga hot to 58 Fahrenheit. I have socks on right now. That was last week. All last week was raining and cold and nice. It was like the last throes of spring. Like, I'm not a spring fan, but at least brings cold weather with it, right? Once in a while. Well, I think that was the last throes of spring, because it is now back up to the high 80s. And I'm like, okay. Of course. It'll be summer for me next week then. Maybe it'll go your direction. Super blue. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Let's see, my hearth is set to my thing, right? Yes. Alright. Let's go over to Maldraxxus. I kept seeing that I had like 3 or 4 achievements for Super Plume, and I was almost done, but I was like, maybe another day. Super Plume's so ass, and you have to farm it 1 trillion times for the legendary axe. That's what I've heard. I'm hoping by the time I get around to getting the legendary axe, it'll be a lot easier. Maldraxxus. Still needed that to drop, same. I have the Evoker legendary, but not the axe. It never dropped for me, so I gave up pretty quickly. Okay. Let's do pet battle. Never mind, that's still on a cooldown. Okay. Treasures. And rares. We do treasures and rares. I'm at 192 out of 200 stupid shadow leaves because I just couldn't get the last 8. I dropped last week. Aww. Rip. Well, good luck. Hope the rest of your drops fare better for you. That rare is not up. All right. Back out we go. Sprouting growth. Yum. There it is. Okie dokie. Runebound, I'm not doing that. Because I don't need that rare on the map anymore. Let's see if he's up anyways, though. For the quest-y-do. I'm farming essences from my Heart of Azeroth for some reason. Oh, yeah? Nice, nice. Well, hopefully that goes good for you. Go. Of course I get the Warglaive too. You know how long it took me to farm that stupid Warglaive originally? Why does it do that to me? Dude. PvP ones will forever be beyond me, I think. Yeah, that's fair. I did get the PvP ones, but luckily I did most of that while it was current. The only one I was missing was the rated one that wanted, like... Oh, I don't even remember what the rating was anymore. 1300? 3200? Something like that. I did that on my main, and that's it. No more. Damn, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's the sucky thing about the PvP stuff, is because PvP, when it comes to, like, instanced, is never legacy. Ever. So even things from multiple expansions old, like the one of the the Soul Shapes, the Cobra from Ardenweald, I'll never get it. Because it's a low drop rate from winning in ranked 2s, 3s, or RBGs. Specifically. Only from wins, even. And it's a low drop rate. I did actually quite a few when I was getting the other stuff done. Like I did the Mage Tower skin on my main, and I did because there's one that requires RBGs, 10 wins. I did that. And the other PvP one for the Heart of Azeroth that requires like rank 3 or something. I don't remember one of the combat ones. I did that. And in all of that, I still didn't get that to drop because I was made sure I was Night Fae while I did it. No dice. So I'm like, well, I guess I'm never getting that. So, woo. I also think I need to technically farm specific ones for an achievement, but I'm going to ignore that for now. Yeah, that's fair. I completely disregard PvP like it just doesn't exist to me, unfortunately. Valid. I don't blame you. Okay, that's done on him. Let's hop back on the hunter real fast, because I need to do his weekly. His garrison weekly, I didn't do that. They did all the cool weapon illusions too, which is a shame. I've noticed that. The really, really cool weapon illusions are ranked PvP seasonal only. I'm like, what? Do PvPers really actually care about that? I feel like that's more of a collector thing. I'm not saying PvPers shouldn't get rewards. Just something like that. Something so niche. That's strange to me. And I say that as someone who used to PvP. I used to do PvP until I started getting ragey. Too ragey. I'm afraid to step back and do it anymore. No, that's fair. And I don't blame you. It is frustrating. Because, yeah, same. I don't like it. It's not for me. It's not my type of content. So, it's just unfortunate. Okay. There. Now that's done. And luckily, the archaeology things are 2 weeks long, because I'm not going to have time to do a lot on that archaeology. Alright, let's get on the mage. Do his callings. Mage, mage, mage. One more day and time walking is coming for leveling my alt army. Nice, nice. What time walking starts tomorrow? I haven't looked. Did rated PvP in SL Season 1 for the spider mount. We'll never touch it again. Don't blame you. Legion time walking? Oh, nice. Cool. Good to know. Alright. Pick up that one. Saw this one's trading post. I thought we were getting cowboy stuff. Cowboy stuff? I don't know. I haven't seen anything about cowboy stuff. That's not the one I want. That's the other one. Have a jailer mount to farm. Nice. And if you're in love with a Taran, then I guess this is the one for you. Yep, I'm very glad that they're doing racial stuff. I want them to do more racially themed trading post months, because it's a win for people who never get that sort of mog, and a win for people who want to save tenders. So everybody wins on that one. Okie dokie. Do this one more time. Like, I really like it, but I'm gonna save my tenders for sure. I bought a couple of small things and then called it good. Nice. Love when I can fly all the way in. Second spider in my house. Well, it is that time of year. Last 3 days. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. You must have a bunch of other bugs in there or something for them to come in and hunt. Actually, third spider. Yeah. They could be hunting other stuff. Let's see here. Not very many rares up. I guess they do have long timers. I know. Get me out of here. I'm sorry. Yeah. If there was a rare, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Okay. No, that guy's not going to be back. So let's go do... Can we do the pet battle? Almost. There we go. Okay. He missed my boss an apartment. I'm sorry. Valid. Alright. Love nature, but also get it out of here. Right? I feel that. I like bugs, but not in my house. Luckily around here we don't really have a lot of like really bad spiders. And like the only thing we would get is like brown recluses or hobo spiders, but they're really, really, really rare. So most of the ones we get in the house are just like cellar spiders or jumping spiders or different garden varieties. So they're not poisonous, or venomous I guess rather, and they're pretty tame. So I usually leave them alone. I wish they would hunt the beetles though. Nothing likes those. Nature belongs outside unless I deliberately decide to bring it in. Exactly. This place was redone very badly. Ah. RIP. Suspected at least. Probably. I feel like that's pretty common, especially nowadays. Really shitty construction going on lately. Over the last like a decade-ish. I'm seeing lizards come in to hit insects in my uncle's house, and since in the country, the whole animal kingdom there. Mood. That's pretty much around here. I mean, we literally have to have cats to deal with rodents and birds. From ground squirrels to crows. We got a variety. Because the crows will take all of our cherries before they're ripe. And we haven't had too many problems with them, luckily. We actually got cherries this year because of the cats. So that's been nice. Alright. I think they took this house and split it into like 4 studios. Ugh. Yep, that would do it. Especially if it's shoddily done. My cat does, I've had one spider that I have seen since I lived here, and my cat decided to play ping pong with it before I had a chance to freak out over it. Plays with crawling bugs, but with flies, she kills them. I get skinks on the outside walls of my house, and they are cool. I'm not sure how I'd feel about one inside, though. Spiders get relocated outside. Mood. Okay, that's done. We need to head over to Ardenweald. AC needs to hurry up since it wasn't working for the past like 3 hours. I'm getting woozy. I'm getting groggy, mommy. Let me check it, make sure it's still working. Not as cold as it should be, I feel like, but it is cold, so I'll take it. I'm a little concerned. That's still on cooldown. I might be able to do this with the different team, hopefully. It should be fine. The best spider repellent. Yes, little lizards. We didn't have lizards around here. We do have a lot of frogs, though. Like a stupid amount of frogs. And they're, if you've never looked them up, look up the Oregon Pacific tree frog. They're so tiny and cute. And they're so loud. They're like half the size of your pinky. And because we live in a big forested mountainous area, we have tree frogs like crazy. Not complaining. They keep the mosquito population down, so... How goes well, Kraken? Hello, Garwin. It's going fine. We got one recipe today, so some progress, so that's good. Just saw a hunter with 2 gigantic fat larvae as pets. Never seen anything like them before, so funny. Yeah, I know, you can get a lot of different larvae and worms and stuff as a hunter, so it's kind of funny. Now we also have ticks to extra worry about. Ugh. Yeah, I've been hearing there's a lot of tick issues over in the Midwestern and more eastern states. I'm glad we don't really have that issue here. Because, yuck. I saw those in Oregon. They are loud, aren't they? They're so loud! The little teeny tiny tree frogs, they're so loud. Yeah, those are a problem. Yeah, the ticks. Yeah. Especially since I think there's been like a lot of Lyme disease outbreak going on. Not here, but in the Midwest and more east. Yuck. No thank you. I've luckily never actually seen a tick in person, and I'm so glad we don't have that issue here. One of the many reasons, even though it's expensive to live here, I'm glad I live here. I don't think I could handle being terrified of going outside and walking through the grass, getting a tick and dying of Lyme disease. Like, that sounds awful. So, I'll pass. At least it ain't lemon disease. I see what you did there. Mexico, I only see Big Jabba the Hutt looking toads. It's poison. Yeah, those things are huge. I've seen pictures of those. We do have toads, but they're more down like at the bottom of the mountains and in the valleys and like wetlands and stuff. Up here where I'm at, it's just tree frogs. Well, I don't see toads nearly as much. And salamanders. We have salamanders and newts. Usually in the creeks. They're not poisonous, luckily, the ones that we have. Or venomous, or I guess it'd be poisonous. But they're little black ones. Black and brown. I don't know what species they are, but they're really cute. And they're stubby. They're really stubby and chonky. It's very cute. I used to play with them as a kid. I was never mean and hurt them. Like, some kids are just awful to poor newts, but I just liked petting them. They're really gross in our area, and it's now major worries about getting Lyme disease from them or meat and dairy allergy. I've heard that too, that like apparently some of the ticks, if you get bit by it, it makes you like allergic to meat? Like, what the heck is that about? And why is not more being done about it? That sounds a bit severe. Like, good grief. These are part of the spider family, from what I've been told. Yeah, I think, aren't they technically arachnids? Or however that works. Yuck. I got a family of brown frogs living under my wooden barrel planter. Aww. Froggies are so cute. I love frogs. Even the big fat ugly ones, they're just cute. From toad to frog, I love them all. Nope, not that one. Geckos are all over Florida. So I've heard. I've seen pictures too. It's like, they're adorable and I'm sure they help with the bugs, but good grief, there's so many of them. I love toads, but not the dangerous ones. They have such a nonchalant behavior when you handle them. They're like, you letting me go anytime soon? yeah, they're so chill. Yeah, I can agree though, not the dangerous ones for sure. I would not want to deal with that. I hear it's so bad, they're also just so effing gross, like yuck. Kraken, I just recently started my pet battle journey. Do you have any collecting tips? Yes. There you go. That'll get you covered. Because you're going to be doing a lot of battling. So I recommend everything in that video. Okay, he's done. Excellent. So my dailies are done. Now we can go do archaeology for the last 20-ish minutes at least. Let's see, what am I up to now on authoring's? 344 out of 420. Nice. We might be done in a couple days. Excellent. Are those the ones with the cute butts? True! Those are the desert frogs that squeak or something and they have like chonker cheeks. I can't remember what they're called. They're so cute. I just feel bad finding gecko indoors. Most of the time they die if I don't get them out in time. Aw, yeah. They're probably pretty fragile. Okay, Warlock, archaeology. Frog and toad. Yes, the little kids' stories. Get a crazy carrot, best one to collect pets. Never looked at their butts, but they usually hang around outside from 11 to 3 a.m. I used to be obsessed with lifting rocks and stuff around to find any toads, salamanders. Dude, those frogs with their butts are so funny. Yes, the ones with the chonky cheeks. They're hilarious. It's great. Gonna log me in here? Boy. It's warm again. Oh no. I think my AC is actually going out or something. It's not cold anymore. And I can't set it down any lower. Oh no, I can't afford another one for like a good couple months. This is not good. Clean the filter on it? I did actually. I do that every summer before I use it. So I did that a couple weeks ago. Because it was working fine week before last. Because it sits, you know, all of winter and fall and spring. So it gets pretty icky. Let's see, I'll grab the quest. Might as well. Don't need it, but... Nope, not in here. Used to love collecting snails and worms after it rains as a child. Cute. I love going in summers to Mexico and seeing all the pulsating and glowing spiders and frogs. They eat up so many fireflies that you can see the pulses and spiders sort of glow. That's hilarious, honestly. Okay. So let's get down here. We're gonna do some archaeology. For the rest of stream. Which is not that long, because we're almost at the end of stream. Alright. I don't have AC and my flat gets very hot in the summer. The only thing that saves me is a wet towel on my neck. Yep, I feel that. The rest of my house doesn't have AC either, and I'm the only one who needs it because I can get heat stroke and die. That is actually a threat for me because I am missing most of my sweat glands. So, it's great. A lot of sticking my head under the faucet and towel around the neck vibes. It's great. Hate it. Okay. Get my... Right, it's over here. Survey. There. Okie dokie. Time for some archaeology. I have no clue how it works. I haven't touched it. It's pretty easy. You just go to the different dig sites on your map and use your archaeology. You do have to learn all of the archaeologies from the trainer to be able to do it. But you can pick them all up at like the BFA one. So you don't have to go to each expansion for it, luckily. I mean, just doing the digging is kind of nice, but the rest of it, bleh. Yeah, I like archaeology as an activity, but for some reason they felt the need to make it RNG upon layer of RNG, and all the drop rates are abysmal. So it's grossly grindy. Alright. Oh, we shall just, I guess, do this for the rest of the stream. So here we go. There we go. I literally can't kill these spiders because of the one I just found IRL. I'm sorry. Just thinking about it, ew. Yeah. Mood. Oh. Hen, you want to know why I'm doing this archaeology? For a recipe, and no, it's not the alchemy one. It's inscription. Yeah. Blizzard was mean and tied some inscription recipes to archaeology. Yep. So that's great. Specifically the Legion ones. So... not only do you have to wait for the right archaeology week to come up, it's low drop rate. What is the recipe for? Inscription. Avantis rune. So it's useless. Rank 3 Elisand, I think. Yeah. Rank 3 Elisand. You have a chance to get it every time you pick up one of the little thingies that you pull out of the ground. But it's a really low drop chance. And the part that frustrates me is I actually already have it on my other scribe, but you have to have all rank 3 Legion Vantis rune recipes on the same character to be able to get rank 3 Gul'dan, which apparently comes from a quest, which only pops if you have all of the other rank 3s. Like, what kind of BS is that? And it has to be on the same character. So, just warning you now. Do all of your Legion inscription shit on the same character. I wish I knew about that. I only found that out after the fact. After I had all these other rank 3s on my other character. Because I don't care which one gets the recipes as long as they get it once, right? Well, apparently Legion cares, specifically just for inscription. That's the only one that's like that. Baffles me. Not alt-friendly, no, not at all. Not at all. And since this one was the one, because that includes the rep ones. It includes the rep ones. So, this one was the one that had the rep ones. So this is the one that had to redo some of the other ones, including the archaeology one. So that's fantastic. Especially since these highborn spirits scale up. I don't know why. Actually kind of irritates me a little bit. So yeah, well, you've all been warned. If you do Legion Inscription, do all of the recipes on the same character. And hopefully this is the same, since they go for 2 weeks. It should be Highborn next week as well. Because I was sick all week, and of course, it switched to the one I needed while I was sick. Oh, I just noticed my experience bar is gone. Did they break that add-on? Blizzard. That's not good. I was like, oh, that's right, I'm getting XP for these. Not like a lot, but you know, it's something. Kraken, it's been a hot minute, hope all is well. Hello, Binge Bear, it's going fine. Just doing a good old archaeology now. So welcome, glad to have you here. What add-on? XP bar enhanced, I think it was called. I have it on, but it doesn't seem to be showing. So that's not good. I know they keep putting out hotfixes that keep breaking add-ons, and it's really starting to irritate me. But we're only gonna do the ones that affect raiders specifically. Lies. Lies. Bold-faced lies. So, woof. Alright, that one's done, so we gotta move over to this one. Nice. I felt a wave of cold. Is it working again? It is working again. I think that, I don't know if like the core or something is going out on it. I'm a little concerned actually. I don't know if I can do anything about that. Well. Guess I'll figure it out later. Archaeology for you and me is a pain. There we go. So I literally just have to do archaeology, specifically highborn archaeology, which is only in Suramar. Until, like these right here, these little things that pop up have a chance to drop the Fantas rune. A very low drop rate. Here we go. Okay, chat, don't hate me, but the treehouse, is it a house model? Like all that it comes with, is it counted as one placement for outdoor placement limits? If anyone knows, I would be thankful. I am not sure. That would definitely be a question for chat. I couldn't afford it, so I was like, yeah, as much as I really, really like it. Alas. True endgame today is not WoW, it's Kraken. Wow, I'm Kraken now apparently. Kraken's HVAC, and if it's working, yeah, pretty much. And also, hello, BN. Hello, Morphine, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Where did that go? Oh, there she is. Whoop, light in my face. It's an exterior, so it has nothing to do with the core placement, pretty sure, but I don't have it personally. Cool. Ah, my fragments are full. Guess I gotta do some arbitrary solves. I'm not 100% sold on it, but thinking for later this month as a B-Day gift for my sister. Nice. Well, congrats. No, I really like it, and I'm so mad that it's a stupidly expensive shop item, because I really wanted it, but that ain't happening, so... I got too many other things to buy right now. To replace... And possibly now an AC unit, depending on if I can figure out what's wrong with it or not. Because that's kind of important. I also need high mountain archaeology, but it's for alchemy, I think. It's either jewel crafting or alchemy. Don't quite remember. So whenever that one comes up, we gotta do that on another character too. Luckily, that is not tied to any weird quests or requiring a specific character besides the profession itself. Not like Inscription. So... It is so limited would pay for the game, pay us up, but now they have tons of shop items. Right? Like, I don't necessarily mind shop items. What I don't like is the stupid Hearthsteel thing. Because they make you overbuy Hearthsteel and purposely, because it is a predatory method for marketing, purposely make you overpay for the Hearthsteel so that you always have extra Hearthsteel. And you can't buy, like, necessarily exact amounts that you need. Like, some of them you kind of can, but it's not very easy to do so. And supposedly, you can't even use in-game Battle.net account money, whatever that's called, Blizzard balance, for it, from what I've been told, which is pretty crappy, if that's true. I haven't tried, so I can't confirm, but yeah, that's just shoddy. I'd rather buy the thing outright instead of having to deal with the stupid Hearthsteel currency. There's a trigger point, the price is a bit crazy. Yeah, it's so expensive. Like, no, I'm not paying like $70. That's a new expansion. No. Crazy. I mind shop items when there aren't equally cool stuff to farm for in game. Example, housing exterior. Yeah, I can agree with that. I can agree with that. All the Avatils crash out about the treehouse. Oh yeah? Because same. Valid. I agree. Binge the prices are just so high these days. Yeah, they are. Stupidly high. Like I said, I don't normally mind the shop items, but crazy expensive. As someone who used to keep up with all of that stuff, I used to buy every single shop item regardless of what it was, just because I liked collecting it. I was happy to shell out the money. Not anymore. That has changed because they have outpriced me. I can't keep up. And the amount of gold you would need to be able to buy some of it is crazy, and some of it you can't even buy with said gold. So it's moot anyways. Crazy. This is like Overwatch. I know it's currently in the courts in EU. I heard about that. That is interesting. Not entirely surprised though. I was looking at the shops on Overwatch and I was like 40 for a skin. Yeah, it's crazy. It should be like 5. I was looking at, no, you can't use your Blizzard balance. It has to be a credit debit purchase for the Hearthstone. How shoddy. That is awful. What irritates me is that you were supposed to purchase only exactly what you need, so you do purchasing. But yeah, Blizzard succumbed to predatory purchasing. Yep. I wonder whose fault that is. Anyway. That doesn't sound familiar. I have this recipe, please. The fact that I've had to do this twice. Ugh. Oops, that was supposed to be do not do the overpurchasing. No worries, Fair. You're good. Yep. Yep. Here we go. Still no. Okay. Well, whenever the ad break kicks in, 'cause I know it started a couple minutes late today, technically, we'll end stream. And hopefully I can figure out what's up with my AC. I'm gonna pull it all apart again, because I cleaned it just a couple weeks ago, and I'm like, did I not put something back right, or like, what's going on here? Because I always clean it before, before summer, because it's gonna be used like constantly. So I want to make sure it's in good condition, and it was working. And it's not that old. So I bought it in like 2022 maybe? Like it's only a few years. And I bought the really nice unit too. Worried. Because just blowing air ain't gonna help. I can do that with a fan. Which I do have on. I have a fan on my legs. Okie dokie dokie. Did you get anything from the trading post this month? I did. I bought a hat and then that desert looking yellow set because I've been collecting all of those. I think that's it though. The Taran stuff is really cool, but it's not for me. I'm not really a Taran person, so I'd rather spend my tender on other things. So I actually get a month to save for once. I don't think I've had a single month where I got to save my tenders. So this is nice. I can save it for the future and buy other stuff. Ah, there's the ad break. Alright, the ad break wants to kick in here in just about 30 seconds, so we're gonna go ahead and end stream. Saving month, yoo-hoo, exactly. You can save it for the big summer blowout. Anyway, we're at the end of stream now. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate all of you. We'll be back at dailies and hopefully archaeology tomorrow. It should still be highborn, hopefully. We'll find out. So, anyway, you have a good evening. Love you all. Hugs and kisses, and have a good night. Bye-bye.